Okay, are y'all ready?
Oh shit! I actually heard you say something. Un momento, por favor. Huh.
What?
I will eventually remember where I put that shit. I'm actually gonna save that to the internet tab. Aha! There it is. If I add any more shit to my list, it's going to get to the point where I can't even fucking read it. I have to zoom in just to read.
Oh, wait, your item list?
Like the treasure list, it only has the 5 guardians that I killed earlier in the treasure listing, and it's already small enough that I have to zoom in twice. The attacks and spell casting's getting close to that as well.
Jesus.
Yeah, attack and spellcasting for you is getting full very fast. Demetrius, I've had to delete and abbreviate like 8 times so far. My spell list is getting the same for that.
Yeah.
Shit. Well, hell, for you, I mean, you could probably add extra pages and make bigger font sizes for your stuff.
Unfortunately, I've tried to duplicate the pages so I could add more of each slot, and it breaks everything on the PDF for some reason.
What?
Weird.
You can't, like, add an extra full white sheet page at the end?
Yeah, no, that breaks everything for whatever reason.
That is weird. It shouldn't do that at all, but yeah.
Apparently, PDFs are incredibly weird.
I could just
Then-
use my spellcasting area as extra storage.
Why didn't we just do it a different way
Well,
instead of using a PDF file?
Because you see, we didn't know that the PDF had this downside then.
Ah, well,
And
I
we're
mean, I'm
already
not that
3
smart
months
either,
into it.
so it could be worse.
Yeah.
All right, to here to the live stream. Da, da, da. Oh, that fucked me over real quick. As soon as I came into the stream, I started hearing music out of nowhere. I didn't know where it was coming from.
Okay, so do y'all remember where we left off, or do we need a summary real quick?
You had just crafted your staff, and then we went to see the dragon.
I think we were
got that
done with the
backwards.
dragon. I think we were fixing to head out.
Yeah.
Yep, we just got done crafting my staff, and we were training in the Dragon Temple. We're currently at the Dragon Temple, ready for our next steps.
Yeah,
I
because we
see.
already gathered all of our materials, I believe. Even my armor was made, but unfortunately it was shit, so...
I mean, it gave you 2 types of, a type of immunity and a lot of resistances, so...
I mean, I can't lie. I mean, it did help a little bit.
Yeah.
It's no ego staff.
Look, your weapon will eventually end up as an ego weapon as well. So far, we just need to figure out how to make Demetrius's hero weapon an ego weapon. Actually, what if you infused your Fox's spirit into your weapon?
I'm not gonna use my face spirit on a weapon. Though that might give me the ability to teleport. Although I think I already have minor teleportation.
You'll eventually get the ability to teleport. I think it's like, what, level 9?
Yeah.
Well, I just
Okay.
wonder what kind of ego the weapon's gonna have, because it will be a warhammer. I mean, it's gonna be leaning towards destruction.
Watch it be a pacifist.
Anne's yelling out in the background, bees. She is getting very active about bees being on this game right now.
So what? One moment. Oh no, I can't add it right now since it's trying to add that midstream.
She's checking right now if she can add it to the stream. Just give it a minute. Yelling yes in
Okay.
excitement.
There's no way to add it midstream. Menu. And bees have been added. I don't know if it'll take effect this stream or next. Let me check. Yeah, it did get. Maybe that's a little bit cheap for bees. Because I realized how cheap that is. I'm gonna increase that. Because that would let somebody do it 4 times per hour. We don't want somebody spam it 4 times per hour. There we go.
Anne is
Now-
now sitting here hoping and praying that someone gives me bees.
I mean, look, she could always watch another screen and get enough points and do it herself.
She says that you could technically watch the stream on your phone to gain points to be able to use against us. As long as you're watching it, you will accumulate the points. Why my phone? Use your own damn phone.
Use my phone.
Use your phone.
I
No.
don't have
What is it playing off of?
Which?
Twitch.
It's off of Twitch. I don't have Twitch.
Twitch either.
Sounds like you're downloading it. I know that sounded rude from my end, didn't it?
Okay, so I'm playing a pre-roll ad, so she'll at least get the first hour without ads.
Apparently, you're gonna get the first hour without ads.
As long as you don't somehow download it and create an account in under 40 seconds there.
Well, she's doing it as fast as she can, I believe.
Down.
She says she's downloading it, so.
Downloading it.
Okay, did I ever write down the rest of this staff's ability?
Well, I hope you did. It's your new staff.
And technically speaking, all you're gonna see is what is playing on my computer screen. But this is through Discord, and what you'll be watching is through Twitch.
And I need to turn on alerts. There we go. I think I have the rest wrote down.
Has our main watcher joined yet?
Of
There's
Solus? Oh.
Currently 2 viewers, so he's probably lurking, plotting his next move.
Uh-oh.
Because there are 3 new curses on the board tonight.
There are?
Oh, shit.
Oh, I
What are
see
the,
it.
What are the 3 new curses?
Oh, you'll have to figure out what they do later.
That's
And
not fair.
no
Zach already
no-
figured it out.
Yeah, no, don't spoil them, Zach. Don't look at them. You need to be
Too late.
surprised.
I've already looked them.
Yeah, but you probably haven't looked at what they do yet.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Oh, you're no fun.
You cheating booger. Apparently there are 3 new curses now. Curse you all.
One of the curses is super cheap, one of them is a medium cost, and one of them is bees. Okay, before we head out, will y'all take any action? And whenever we do head out, where would y'all like to go next? Because we still need the following materials: Heart of the Mountain, Elemental Core, Inferno Crystal, Mithril Shard, Venom Sac. And we already found that one.
Okay, so out of what we need, I think we still need 2 of mine.
We need the Heart of the Mountain and Elemental Core for you.
And we need
Right.
all of them for me.
And all for him. So I guess
finish
mine
yours
would
up.
be next.
Yeah.
Okay, so luckily we're
Besides
on
the Venom Sac, I mean, well, technically, which one's the easier one?
And they're all going to be difficult.
I think both of mine are within our mountain range, is it not?
Okay, so Heart of the Mountain is within the Storm Peak Mountains. However, Elemental Cores are in a volcanic region. For Demetrius's, Inferno Crystals will be in the Volcano region, and Mithril Shards will be in an ancient dwarven mine. Venom Sac will be deep in a swamp.
Right.
So if we
We
go
just
for
said
your Heart
Wolfen
of the
area.
we were in a different type of runes.
Oh.
So the Heart of the Mountain will be the first one to go with, since it is in Storm Peak. Elemental Core and Inferno Crystal will be in the same general area, and Mithril Shard and Venom Sac are their whole own ass adventure.
Now, I can probably suspect that there is a chance that there is a dwarven mine somewhere in a volcanic region.
Most likely, yes. So so the volcanic region should be, well, we should get the Heart of the Mountain first, since we're here in Storm Peak
Yeah.
Mountains, and
So it'll be direct messages. And no, it's not that one.
need to roll my double dice for the day.
Give me a second.
8 and 16.
Okay, so what is she looking for?
In the comments area of the stream, it'll say like "Welcome to the chat room," etc. Down in the bottom, there's gonna be 2 currencies. One of them is bits, and the other one is arcane focus.
No, it's not that. She's looking for the stream itself.
Oh, right. Mana unmuted.
All one word. M-A-N-A-U-N.
Mana unmuted.
Yeah.
Okay.
That one right there. You should know how to spell mana. Just mana unmuted. I'm pretty sure it's no spaces.
Yep, no spaces. Got a picture of a short character, big face, and black hair.
Yeah.
She's on it now.
And welcome to the stream. Let's begin torturing these people. Okay, and what would you like to do before we set off, if anything?
Do we know where to go to try to find the heart of the mountain?
We don't know where any of these are at the moment.
Okay, then I'm guessing I'm gonna ask Thaldrin if he might know a general location for the heart of the mountain.
Oh, hey. Just a quick question. Can
Yeah.
you still summon your Guardian of the Mountain?
Your golem?
No, not the Golem, the Guardian of the Mountain. Remember earlier
Yes.
when we went into the small cave?
Yeah, I can.
Because since it's still a Guardian of the Mountain, it should still be able to know where the heart of the mountain is.
That is a good point.
Ooh.
I'm glad you thought of that.
And actually, he
Ah.
could probably guide us straight to it.
Because technically he's supposed to be a guide.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him for help there.
Looks like my last brain cell of the day just flew out my ear.
And with a very good,
Farewell.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm outside already with the Wyvern.
I believe so, yes.
Okay, so what would you like to do out there, if anything?
I'm pretty sure before we left off on the last stream that I was already out there with the Wyvern ready to go.
New, new saddle and everything.
Yep.
Oh, and by the way, she does have to follow to be able to use chat and the redeems.
You have to be able to. You have to follow. She's trying. It's not letting her do it.
Oh, right. She has a new account, right?
Yeah.
So she should be able to after 10 minutes.
You have to wait 10 minutes.
That's just a Twitch thing, though.
Yeah. I forget she can listen to our entire conversation through the phone.
Yeah. That's just a Twitch thing for, so spam accounts don't, you know, overrun everything.
Right.
Chat GPT is going fast as shit tonight. That is a good sign. Yeah, as
Or a
always,
bad one.
you relax on the Wyvern, waiting for the others to gather information and make plans. Demetrius, you approach Saturn and ask if he knows the location of the heart of the mountain. Her Mountain is a rare and powerful artifact said to reside deep within Stormbeak Mountains, guarded by ancient elemental spirits. Find it will both require strength and wisdom. The path is fraught with peril. In other words, he has no fucking clue.
The fuck?
Yeah, he's like, oh yeah, it's somewhere on the mountain. Yeah, I use
So
prayer
the
guidance.
guy's a dumbass guide?
No, that was Thaldrin. The
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Our prayer resonates with the temple, and a powerful presence fills the chamber. The mountain god appears before you, a towering figure of stone and earth. Oh wow, I summoned him way better this time. Mountain god, you have called upon me once more. Your quest is noble. I shall aid you. Our mountain lies deep within Stormbeak Mountain in a cave known as the Cave of Echoes. The path is treacherous, and the elemental spirits guarding it are formidable. However, I shall grant you a blessing to aid your journey. Nice. Enhanced strength and resilience, increased resistance to elemental damage, and granted strength advantage on strength saving throws against elemental attacks. Duration's 24 hours. That means the cave is within a 24-hour range.
Wait. I'm glad I thought of that.
Yeah, because that's way more useful than Thaldrin.
I thought he was, the guardian of the temple. He's supposed to have all the knowledge.
Alex, guardian of the temple, not guardian of Heart of the Mountain, so I guess he does have a pretty limited scope. So, I guess with the mountain's god's guide, we head to the cave.
Sweet.
Mountain God's guidance and blessing, you prepare to head to the Cave of Echoes, deep within Storm Peak Mountains. The path is treacherous, filled with dangers, but you feel bolstered by the divine blessing. Okay, Azraeliana did our preparation to departure, as we usually do. Flies long, but the view is breathtaking. Snow-capped peaked mountains and vast rugged landscapes stretching below us. After several hours of flight, we reach the entrance to the Cave of Echoes. The entrance is a massive, jagged opening in the mountainside, with an eerie, echoing sound emanating from within. The air is thick with magical energy, and the ground trembles faintly beneath your feet. Now that we're at the entrance, what do we do?
Well, sure as hell ain't gonna rush in.
Honestly, I half expected you to just charge in there.
I thought of it, but because you know that kind of fits my character, so I will.
Hey,
As I yell, let's hurry the hell up. I want my weapon.
hey, Demetrius, what do you do?
I am going to activate Mind Cloak and sneak into the cave after Azraelius.
Roll for stealth.
We have a 12.
Plus what?
Plus... I forget what is stealth under. Oh, it's plus 7.
That is a beefy modifier.
Hey, yeah. Oh, I forget. We took a rest, so I have more bolstered knack.
Well, I can't see how this would go wrong.
Well, it's not like there's gonna be something guarding the main entrance to the cave. Cough, cough.
Hey, Azraelius. Your impatience drives you forward as you rush into the cavern, shouting for your desire for a weapon. The sound of your voice echoes throughout the vast dark chamber, vibrating off the stone walls.
I'll have to move that chair
Demetrius, being a bit smarter, you activate Mind Cloak, blending into the shadows as you follow Azraelius. Your movements are silent and cautious, keeping a close eye on the surroundings as you move forward. I follow a bit further back, keeping watch for any signs of danger or traps. At the cavern, my roll for perception, because neither of you rolled for it, is a 21.
Dang.
I find magical traps, magical auras, indicating presence of traps ahead, and they seem to be triggered by proximity or designed to unleash elemental attacks and echoing sounds. We cannot locate the exact position of things by sound in here.
Huh.
Encounter. As we move deeper into the cavern, you come across a large open chamber illuminated by a faint otherworldly glow. In the center of the chamber, you see a massive crystal formation with pulsing energy at the heart of the mountain. However, your entrance has not gone unnoticed. Ancient elemental spirits guarding the heart of the mountain begin to stir and take form. These swirling masses of earth, fire, water, and air are ready to defend the crystal. Roll for initiative.
5.
One moment. I had to pull up the dice thingy.
Not bad.
Got an 18.
Wait, are we still on +2 or did we move up to +3? We're still on +2. Okay.
What is that, proficiency bonus?
Yeah.
I'm on a +3.
Wait, no, not proficiency. There's right next to speed. There's initiative.
Oh, I'm on +3.
You should. Oh wait, yeah, you're on +3. Oh well. It
Doesn't
shouldn't
matter.
change the outcome.
It shouldn't because I rolled an 18, so I'm getting the blunt.
Oh,
Hey.
this is not good.
Well, that's not good.
Just give it a second. I saw it as she was scrolling.
Ah,
Hey, Demetrius, Mana, Elemental Spirits, and Israelius.
oh, is it gonna automatically do it for us now?
It shouldn't.
It's fixing to say.
Do not to combat for us ever.
Oh shit, there's 11 elemental spirits? Damn.
Wow.
Oh no, that was just their roll. Sorry.
Yeah. It should not do it. As that is. Ooh. I also deleted a 1 on yours. Yours was a 15, right?
No, his was a 5.
Yours was the 18.
Mine was the 18, his was the 5.
Okay, there we go.
But Demetrius being invisible, hopefully he doesn't get smacked.
Yep, he shouldn't. They shouldn't know
So he
he's
should
there.
still have the, even though they're already alerted, he's got the initiative anyway because, you know, being sneaky. That's okay.
Okay, and how many of them were there?
Yeah. Gotta know their stats.
Number of elementals and their stats. Okay, so there's only one of each. One of earth, one of fire. One of the earth elemental is weak to thunder damage. The fire elemental is weak to cold damage. Water elemental is weak to lightning damage, and the air elemental is weak
Oh,
to poison damage.
The weakest one is poison? Damn. Looks like our wyvern friend's fixing to take that bitch out.
Well, it receives half damage to all non-magical attacks.
Well,
Yeah, he
technically
can do-
his isn't magical, it's dragon's breath.
Yeah, true. So, let's see. Anything else with them?
Well, since I
Okay.
have the initiative on that one, I'm gonna smack it with my elemental breath here with lightning.
Okay, roll for damage.
Roll for damn. I thought it was roll. Oh, it's not a roll for hit, isn't it?
No, because it's an area of effect.
Oh, okay. And what was that again? It's gonna be a 4d8. Damn. All right, so we have a 7, a 7, a 3, and a 6.
So 20. 14 plus 9, 23.
Any pluses or anything, do I? Or is it just straight? That's what it is.
That's just what it is.
Okay.
Hey, Dimitri, start thinking about yours.
Now that should, since it's an area of effect, it should hit all of them.
Yes, it should hit all of them. Yeah, any of them have anything to touch me on there? I really need to know that. Earth and Glide can only move on stone. Our elemental can move through space and arrows 1 inch without squeezing. That one luckily does not seem to be able to. Enter a creature space and stop there the first time it enters a creature space on a turn. Gain strength saving throw. Oh wow. And the poison one is very dangerous if you're in its space.
Well,
They all have multi-attack as well.
great. I guess I should have been sneaky, but that's not my character.
Hey, let's see.
You might want to activate your amulet for resistances.
Yeah, go ahead and smack that sucker on too.
Hey. I need to see your current resistances.
He takes 25% to bludgeoning, and then everything else is half. I believe that's what it is.
Hold up a second. Let's look down here at the bottom.
And of course, he's also got his resistances
I
due to his
got
new
the
armor.
full resistance of thunder, half lightning, half cold. Bludgeoning should be quite high as
I think
is.
I think it's 75%.
Okay, so it'll know those now for whenever you activate it. I need to figure out which spell I'm casting here.
Half on cold.
Yeah, minus 50% on cold, lightning, immune to thunder.
Oh, sorry, I didn't read it all the way.
You're currently immune to thunder, right?
Completely immune. Which is strange. Why am I immune to thunder and not lightning? I mean, thunder's just the evolved form of lightning, so there should be at least a half resistance on lightning.
Well, thunder is technically sound damage.
It's a shockwave.
Yeah.
Hey, roll for damage. What was fireball? I had that wrote down.
Thunderball. Da, 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 da.
Yep, that's exactly what I think. Except this time it's a lightning ball, or I guess thunderball.
First time using that brand new weapon.
Yep.
Crappy thing is, these guys are resistant to pretty much everything I do.
So what? Are you like
86.
fusing my attack with your attack?
No, I'm just hitting you with a giant thunderball
Why?
Why?
because it doesn't hurt you and you're next to the elementals.
I'm not next to them.
Well, you're gonna be in the radius either way. It's not gonna hurt you, so.
He used his thunder.
I used my
Or-
thunder, my breath weapon, so that's a
He's got like a
distance of 40 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're
That's it.
currently on top of us.
I didn't know they were on top of us.
Yeah, well, you ran in.
I just ran into the entrance. I didn't think they'd be like right damn there.
I mean, they are kind of guarding the place.
I could have swore it said it was guarding the stone.
I mean, it's not a big cave.
Ah, okay. If you're specifying it that way, then I understand.
Okay, so I get a permanent +1 upcast.
Good thing nothing happens to me.
1d6 for every slot above, so instead of 8d6, it's gonna be 9d6.
Stop.
38.
Sure, I'm glad I can take your attacks. Otherwise, this is just pure murder.
Look, I'm not trying to murder you yet.
It's more like you're just scratching my itch.
Pretty much. And Demetrius, what will you do?
Well, I mean, I can only do one thing to people that I can't get near.
Cower in fear.
Using sneak attack.
You want to wait until after the attacks are done?
Well, because of order of operations, you'll be using yours, I'll be using mine. The elementals will attack, and then his attack will go off.
Right.
I attacked the weakest one. Or the one with the least amount of HP.
I have a slight question. Is the wyvern just going to attack on its own initiative, or?
I don't even know if it entered the cave with us.
We didn't specify entering the cave with us, so it is currently
True.
not in this encounter.
Damn! I was going to use the poison on the poison.
Yep, you are his master, so you do have to tell him to follow or to not.
Oh,
So
shit.
that's gonna be Dagger of Returning. Hit die. We're looking at an 8 plus 5.
Okay, and roll for damage.
I'm using Bolstered Knack on that.
Okay, how
1d8.
many charges of our Bolster Knack are you using?
1d8. That's an extra 2. Wow, that's ridiculous.
Didn't do a hell of a whole lot there, did it?
Yeah, I mean, it'll at least get me above, midway point.
So that's your roll to hit.
Yeah, I need 1d4. No, it was a total of 4. And we
Did it say what its AC was?
One has they have ACs of 15, 14, 13, and 17. Meaning he can hit all of them except for the Earth Elemental.
That's good.
So total damage without the crit modifier is 19. And then it's doubled because of the crit. And I think that's it. It's not weak to me.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
I hope it actually remembers the crit.
We'll see
Oh.
how it interprets it. Okay, so Azilius, your lightning breath, damage roll 23. One take, or two of them take half damage, two take full damage. Two take 23 and two take 11 damage, bringing their HP totals down to 115, 79, 103, and 67 respectively. Okay, elemental saving throws for Thunder Element Fireball.
Dun, 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 dun.
So two of them take 38, two of them take 19, with the lowest being the Fire Elemental currently.
I'm a little saddened that you can do more damage than me, and I'm the actual, dragon here.
Well, I am a wizard.
Quite saddening. I'll have to do some more meditation on my dragon's breath, because that is saddening.
Okay, summary of elementals HP after round 1. Fire Elemental 77, or no, Earth Elemental 77, Fire Elemental 3, Water Elemental 84, Air Elemental 48.
Oh, hey,
Fire Elemental's
did
fixing
you
to
notice
go.
that it split it to where we attack and then they attack instead of doing by initiative?
It went by initiative. You haven't
No.
attacked yet.
I did attack.
Yeah,
That's
no,
why the fire elemental has 3 health.
well, I guess it didn't matter this time since nothing died.
Yeah.
I guess.
Okay, so elementals turns. One will hit Azilius, reduced to 3 damage.
I
God.
love resistances.
Damn, you're
Beautiful.
tanky.
I'm over here scratching my itches over here.
Okay, so to put this in perspective, this turn, you have nullified 38 damage from me and another 19 damage from this Earth Elemental. Okay, so now for your Fire Elemental, apparently also does bludgeoning. Oh no, this one just
Fire
goes
elemental
way
has
low.
touch attacks.
Yeah, resistance reduce it to 5, so you're gonna take another 10 damage, bring you down to 37. Multi-attack, 2 slam attacks. Also to Azilius, reduced to 6 damage, so you're at 31.
Why the fuck is everybody attacking me?
You're the Raging
Well, I guess
Barbarian in the
I am the
center
tank,
of the
so-
room.
Yeah, you did rush in before everyone else.
You know, I should have thought about that, but I should have activated Rage as well.
Yeah, because you would have taken like 15 less damage this turn. And once
okay.
again, yours is reduced to half by 7, making your current HP 24. So in one round, they reduced you to half.
It's okay. I'm gonna activate Rage, and then I'm gonna say puny morsel, or puny things, and smack him again. Puny gods.
You should probably chug a potion too.
Yeah, I'll down a potion, and then I'm gonna smack him with
Are you gonna down a greater healing potion?
yes.
See, what is...
Oh,
roll
Solus
greater
has thrown the first punch on the new curses.
Solus?
Oh shit! What'd you do? Wait, what? Oh, I was fixing to say there better not only be just 2 of us. That's not fair.
Ezri, you are
No.
unfortunately the
Why is it
winner.
always fucking me?
Every time!
God damn it!
Okay, so Curse of Mind
And now it's a
Fog
drunken
for...
rage.
Yeah, the Curse of Mind Fog does the following. For the next 5 turns, you must make a d20 roll. If the d20 is below 15, you forget what you're doing.
Oh fuck! Why would you do this to me? Alright. D20 roll.
Oh
Fuck.
gosh, dude.
It's a 10.
Okay, 1 second.
Is this like a strength saving roll?
No, this is just a standard d20.
I figured I might be able to cheat my way into that one.
That was your daughter.
Night night. Figured, if I could throw a strength saving roll into that, I could put a +7 on the end of that, I'd pass.
Unfortunately not.
Damn it. Because for the attack, I was actually going to activate Dragon's Roar. So this is just like forgetfulness.
It's
Daddy.
mind fog, basically. It's that feeling whenever you walk into a room and you just completely forget what you're doing.
Yeah, do that all the time.
Yep, that's what's happening to you for the next 5 turns.
Ugh.
Okay, Demetrius, we need to save him.
Yep, you're gonna have to save me.
Do potions work if you throw them at somebody?
Yes, they in fact do.
Great. I'm gonna throw a potion of greater healing at him.
Didn't I already drink one?
No, you were going to, and then you got
Ah.
confused.
Dang it, thank you for saving me. At least I can sit here and tank them for you as I'm
Yeah.
staring into space.
Yelling, "Get your head out of the clouds!"
More like just turning around and go, what was I doing? Scratching my horns. I would say just activate automatic roll of a d20 for me for the next 5 turns, but I guess I could just continuously roll.
What is the roll on a greater healing potion?
We're just gonna let DM do that since it knows the rules for those.
Okay. I hope it understands that I'm not throwing it at him to catch. That it's throwing it at him to crack it over his skull.
And since it's gonna hit me, it's gonna activate non-existent damage.
It's bludgeoning damage. You're not gonna take damage from that.
I know.
You get 1 point.
That's why I said non-existent damage.
Okay, so since you are resistant to bludgeoning, let's see, what's their HP remaining?
Just besides that poison one, it's barely nothing.
After I throw it at him, I want to use Soul Knife projection to do 5d8 worth of psychic damage.
I hope you're aiming at the elementals.
Right.
Okay, so which one do you want to do it on? 1, 2, 3, or 4?
Well, it's a total of 18 damage. I'd probably do it on the air elemental, because if any of you guys use AoE attacks, the fire elemental's done. So I'd go with the air elemental.
Hey, roll
And
for
then-
damage.
That
You're using the
was-
beam type one, right?
Yeah. The total was 18 damage. And I don't think that has any kind of bonus because it's just, it's like the Hadouken of psychic damage.
Yep, and I need to figure out how to use... I might just upcast. Yeah, I'm gonna cast this again.
I kind of want to take cunning action to try and hide. I know we're in a cave, but it didn't say anything about it being well lit. That's gonna be a stealth check.
gonna tell you now, if I do hit one of my rolls, I'm gonna Dragon's Roar my way into Kaioken.
14 plus 7.
14 plus 7. 15. Solus asks, what does bees do? It wouldn't do anything in combat, so save that for when we're not in combat.
Yeah, it's basically going to be a very big annoyance. Now,
Hey,
you did specify what they were, right? They were supposed to be just annoying bees, not actual attacking bees.
I didn't specify shit.
Oh,
Just
that's
bees.
not fair.
The DM shall do all of the specifying.
Okay, Azri, I'm gonna cast another lightning ball on you, and I'm going to upcast it. Ooh, do I upcast that to level 5? I only have 1 5 spells. That might be a really bad idea. I'll just have my natural upcast carry us.
I mean, with a total
32.
of 32 damage.
Actually, I'm gonna roll 3 more by upcasting it 3 times with my foxes, or with the fox ability that's absorbed into my staff.
I thought the Fox ability allowed you to hold three level spells. Or level 3
That's
spells.
part of the new, or that's whenever I fed the book into the staff. So
Oh,
my
I see.
staff currently has my abilities from my old Fox Focus and Fox Dagger, along with its own abilities.
Let's see.
So that is 42 damage. And I need to... Fox Upcast is now 0 of 3. If I use Fox Upcast again, I take backlash damage.
Oh, it's a network error.
A network error. Okay. Apparently she's having a network error, so it won't allow her to do what she needs to do.
And hey, Solace, I'm doing good. So it won't let her... Oh, the nation is kind of going on a pretty big DOS attack, so there might be issues. Is she on mobile data or internet data? Or like home data?
She should be on
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi.
And the Wi-Fi should work fine because it's mostly mobile that's getting affected, unless y'all's is. Tell her to try closing and reopening the app.
Okay. She will try to do that.
Okay, so as always, you're affected by the Talos Curse of Mind Fog. There's 4 turns remaining in this now, and you failed the saving throw. It's not supposed to be wisdom, but it doesn't need to know that. Okay, as always, you do nothing this turn and are confused. You scratch your horns in bewilderment. Demetrius healing attack. You throw a greater healing potion at Azraelius to heal him. It is a critical success because it's going to heal a full 16 HP on him, bring his HP back up to 40.
40.
It didn't do the whole thing about me saying get your head out of the cloud. Sadness.
It assumes that we know that you did.
I think you're making excuses for your AI.
Hey, Demetrius, you then use Soul Knife Protection on the air elemental. It hits automatically due to Soul Knife Protection. Damage roll, bring its HP down to 30, and you go into hide. Okay, the lightning ball. Damage roll of 42. Earth elemental fails. Fire elemental fails. Okay, so 3 of them fail, 1 of them succeed. Damage calculations 42, 42, 42, and 21. Fire and air elementals are defeated, leaving only the earth and water elementals remaining at 35 and 63 HP respectively.
You know, you could bring out your elemental.
I
have
only
it at both.
I only have one level 5 spell slot, so if I do that, I'm not going to have those for the rest of the thing, and I've got a pretty important spell in there now. Yeah, Greater Restoration is going to be pretty important.
Okay. Well, I already rolled for my next turn, so it is a 20.
So DC save is nat 20.
So now
Your
that I get to
HP
remember,
Yeah, your HP is at 22. And you have
Okay.
3 turns of confusion remaining. Okay, so now that you actually get to act this one, what would you like
Now-
to do?
am I able to drink a potion and still activate skills and attack?
Let me think.
Technically, I have a 2 on the number of attacks.
Okay, they are a bonus action. So yes, you can.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna down a potion to get my health back up.
Now remember, you'd have 2 main attacks.
Yes, because I'm gonna activate Rage as well.
Does that give you 3?
What do you mean? No, I don't think so.
Okay, 'cause at base, you can attack with your main hand twice in one turn,
Oh,
and then you
well,
also get a bonus action.
that would make sense.
Okay, and so what would you like to do?
All right. Well, we'll activate Rage, and then I'm going to Dragon's Roar, which is a 3d6.
Since these are elementals, they will not feel fear.
But it is still lightning damage. So that's a 2, a 6, and a 3.
2, 6, 3, 11. And what would you do? And what would you like to do for your second attack?
We'll do a wing strike.
Now, is this a hot wing or a boneless?
Do what now?
Is this
Yeah.
like a hot wing strike, or is it boneless?
Oh, this is just shredded chicken's what it is.
Sweet.
Shredded chicken. Shredded chicken wing strike.
It's a 3d6. A 4, a 2, and a 5.
Okay, another for that.
It did say I was gonna Dragon's Roar myself straight into a Kaioken, so.
A Dragon's Roar is AoE and Wing Strike is AoE, correct?
Yeah, but I activated Rage.
Oh right.
What does that do?
The +2. Yeah, +2 is from that. Okay, never mind.
What?
I don't understand what Rage does in terms of your attacks, so.
It's advantage on strength checks and saves, melee damage bonus +2.
Okay,
To
and what was your
bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
your proficiency bonus for strength is +7, right?
Yes.
What is your charisma modifier? 0.
Of course.
Okay, Demetrius, what would you like to do? They will be taking most likely 22 damage.
All right. Wait. So which one's gonna be alive still?
Both the ones still remaining. Both the earth and water elemental.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna do.
Why is the strength saving throw for the enemies 15?
Because your strength saving throw that they need is 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your plus your charisma modifier.
Ah. Okay.
I'm just going to do. You know what? Let me try it. I'm gonna sneak attack the water elemental. Um. Which is gonna be. Wait, does he have any like AoE surrounding him kind of damage?
Not at the moment, because
Like if I come up close to him and attack, he's not gonna retaliate automatically.
well, not automatically, but if you don't kill him, he will still hit you most likely.
Okay, then I'm just gonna use my dagger of returning then.
I can say, yeah, because at the moment they're all smacking at me, so
Yeah.
I'll go ahead
Hey.
and give myself a 50.
Roll for hit. Gonna be 18 plus whatever the modifier is, 5.
Okay, roll. Okay, roll for damage is what?
Got, let's see here, plus 3d8.
Ah, you're finally
Hey,
on, huh?
finally on. Thank you for the follow. I should have also gave you 200 points to put towards your bees as well.
We've got,
No, I would save those bees. It's out of combat.
I mean, if they activated
No.
before.
She did not say it was out of combat.
Yes, it isn't out of combat.
No, it is an out of
We've got-
combat thing because bees don't typically go into combat zones.
we've got 24 base damage for the crit, because it's sneak attack. Brings me up to 48.
440.
Now, if you do activate it while we're in combat, I can save it for later and have everybody roll luck rolls for things later on. See if it triggers.
When you guys are sleeping.
And then I want to offhand with my fire dagger.
Apparently, she says she's gonna wait for it while we're sleeping.
Do you have a second attack? Oh yeah, that was sneak attack, so you do?
Well, you can always attack with a main hand or an offhand as bonus action. I didn't take a bonus action.
Right. So for your offhand attack, what do you do?
Alright, offhand attack with the fire dagger. That's going to be a 1d4.
You're gonna use a fire dagger against a water elemental.
I mean, it's still a dagger.
True.
So you won't take the fire damage.
That's 3. Yeah, I can just get rid of the fire damage itself.
Yeah, don't even bother adding the fire damage.
Let's see here.
Enjoy it.
Do I have to do another roll
It's
to
like I'm
hit
drinking
on
a
an
Blue
offhand?
Mountain Dew.
Yes, well, we're not gonna do that because they'll just confuse it.
Gotcha.
So just roll for damage.
Yep. Roll for damage. That is 5 plus a 1d4
So what'd you get?
or 1. Alright, so I got 6 damage on that. But it's, I guess, would it can still be considered part of the sneak attack? Or is it not?
For the sneak attack, no.
Okay. Ow. And then I will cunning action to hide again. Because I'm a scaredy cat.
Hey, roll for
14
stealth.
plus 7. 14 plus 7.
Okay, so how much is that gonna do? So 22 to you. Most likely 22 to use, so... Any sort of AoE should work there. Okay, so I'm going to use Scorching Ray on this. My permanent upcast, which is 3 times 2d6, 4 times 2d6.
But
24 damage.
That's
Okay.
Okay, and I'm just gonna roll a single d20 because rolling multiple.
So I just got a funny illustration from one of
I'm
the
gonna
kids
have to use
Yeah.
one of my psychic
saying
die.
that me staying in the shadows throwing knives at an elemental is like me throwing knives at a puddle of water.
They're not. Well, actually, I don't need to use that after all because my spell saving modifier is fucking a 10, so it's gonna be 16 either way.
Just in the shadows throwing knives, and all you hear is "Hia!"
Oh, it sounds like you throwing the knife, and all you hear is a splash in the puddle. It goes throop.
Yeah.
Waiting for the rock to come back to your hand.
Hey, 24.
Come back, Boomerang.
See, so we got Scorching Ray, Pure Attacks, and Ezreal uses Rage and Screaming. You win in Screaming, and you're gonna end the battle by Screaming.
Damn straight.
Let's see who's gonna die today.
Alright, all I saw was something that failed.
Okay, so you save the wisdom. You make the wisdom saving throw. You down a regular healing potion, bring you back up to 31 HP. Okay, Dragon Short deals 11, fails take full damage, and takes half damage, which is unfortunate.
Well, I still have the wing attack on it, so
Yep, then you use your wing attack. 19 and 47 HP. Demetrius, you do a sneak attack, which brings it down, the water elemental down to 23 HP, and your
Oh, it
offhand
didn't-
missed.
Hey, it didn't activate the crit. It was 24 damage before the crit. Water elemental should be dead.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll have to make that calculation myself for the double.
Yep,
Well,
well, at
I
least we
mean-
know now.
you just activate ×2, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
Earth Elemental has 1 HP.
Well, it looks like you're fixing to overcompensate with your laser.
So no, that was after the laser. So
Oh. Well, I mean, it still only does 3 damage.
God, that's fucking broken. You mitigated over 200 damage this fight, by the way.
I tanky so good I'd negated 200 damage.
He has 50 HP, by the way. He has mitigated 4 times his HP. Okay,
rock.
so since it has 1 HP left, what would y'all like to do to it?
I'm just gonna walk up to it and bitch slap it.
Like, that's what you get for damaging me.
So, by the way,
Your chaos
14.
mind fog is still there.
however, your wisdom saving throw for the curse was 14.
For Accuse, what's Accuse?
Oh, you rolled for me?
Yes, because
Hi.
I didn't want. I wanted this to be damn sure that you don't fudge the roll. I don't
Damn
think
it.
you do, but
I mean, I rolled a 16, but whatever.
Either way, it still would have been. Well, actually, no, that's right over the cusp.
Yeah.
yeah, this is right below, and that one's right over.
You wanted him to fail.
Yes, I did.
I still negate the
Not
damage
fair.
anyway.
Yeah, you can, it's definitely not gonna kill him. Okay, so Demetrius, what do you do?
I'm just gonna punch it.
Oh, you're just gonna uncloak your sneak attack behind it and punch it?
Yep.
Making it look like I did the damage? Thank you.
Wait, don't you put words in my mouth?
Okay. Yeah. You're helping me out. Yeah, I'm just gonna wake up from my days and go, I did it! No.
Okay, roll to hit.
Roll to hit is 11 plus, what is that, strength modifier?
No, that'd be unarmed modifier, which is always +1,
Oh, okay, well.
which is not enough to hit it.
Find that bolstered knack. 1d4. Yeah, that's not a 1d4, it's a 1d8.
So roll your 1d8.
18 total.
You know what? I have something I can do here.
What are you gonna do? You're just trying to make everything go south, aren't you?
I'm changing your 18
My,
to an 8.
what?
I'm changing your 18
No,
to
that's
an
for
8.
you.
No, I can
That's
apply
for
this
you.
to any roll.
Not to my roll, that's my roll. Screw you.
Nope, that's the benefit. I can apply it to any roll, enemy, ally, or otherwise.
Why would you do this?
DMs are overpowerful and it's not fair.
Hey, this is called admin abuse.
Yeah, this
Yes.
is admin abuse.
Yes, this is admin abuse.
Fine then. Then I'm getting rid of my bolstered knack that I just used there because that's not fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mean DMs. Always doing what they want.
Honestly, this is just to troll you a bit. And it is very much in my characters.
And she's chaotic neutral, so this follows her path.
Yeah, I am chaotic neutral.
I'm chaotic evil. There might be a knife waiting for you when you sit down next.
I will shove you
right
into
up
a
my
pocket dimension.
It'll be a bone knife or something, so you wouldn't know it's mine. It'd just be a random knife somewhere and you just sit on it.
It look like it's been made by goblins.
She'll blame the goblin alchemist.
I swear to God, if I also miss here.
I'm gonna be pissed.
It's gonna be a strength check on you.
Yeah, that is.
Okay, you might get it.
No, it's a 15 minus 1.
Oh, well, she might not.
She
It
fails
might get
too.
another attack roll on us. And it's all her fault because she wanted to be a mean DM.
Yep, and if I get punished for it, I will accept that punishment just fine.
What punishment? I'm the one that's gonna get attacked.
Actually, we're all in melee range now.
That is true, but it doesn't. It's not an AOE. It's just an attack.
It has multi-attack as well.
Yeah, but it always seems to hit the tank.
As early as you attempt to walk up to the Earth Elemental and slap it, but the Mind Fog curse affects you again. Result, you are confused and you do nothing. You're just standing in front of it. Demetrius, you walk up and try to punch it, and you miss. Failing to connect your punch, decide to try to push the weakened element.
It's my push. It's my push now.
No, I forgot to put my name there. That's why.
That's your fault. Bad DM.
There we go. Okay, with a surprising show of strength, I managed to push over the severely weakened Earth Elemental, giving its curse state with only 1 HP. It's enough to disrupt its form, causing it to crumble.
Swear. Now, is this going to continue to affect me since I'm still cursed for another 2 turns?
Yes, your next 2 rolls that you make will be influenced by the curse.
So it's only during attacks.
No, any action. Meaning
Oh,
that
so
you can go
if
up
I
to
have
investigate.
if I have to roll for it, it's gonna get me.
Yeah. So
I would go ahead
basically,
and
if
use
you
the
roll for
currency.
perception and it affects you, you're gonna forget that you even attempted to roll for perception.
Fuck.
I would go ahead
Ironically-
and just roll for random shit real quick before it affects our
Well,
next battle.
we gotta collect the stone.
Okay, and Azraelius, what would you like to do?
I guess I'm gonna attempt to search the room. Go ahead and do a roll for me. God,
2.
fuck me.
That mind fog's got you bad.
Hey, go
This
ahead and
is
search
the
those
best.
elementals for me, Demetrius. Hopefully you'll get something nifty off of for some armor or whatnot. Because you never know how far my modifiers are gonna go to the point where I actually cause chaos.
True. Okay, let's add these to the alchemist inventory.
Well, at least you have shards. Those should help you with any kind of armor that you wish to have.
Yep,
Yeah.
so
I mean, you
Demetrius,
could even. Yeah, go ahead.
Demetrius, you discover a hidden compartment containing various ancient relics and a stash of small gold. You'll have to investigate the relics before interacting with them, and we'll split the gold and gems for 100 each on your page.
Okay.
God, you have so much gold.
I sure do.
You have 1,350 gemstones worth?
Yep.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, I found a magical aura emanating from the heart of the mountain. Of course, we know that. And find a hidden compartment near the heart of the mountain containing an ancient spellbook with more draconic spells. I want something other than draconic spells.
No, draconic spells are useful.
I mean, they are, but I already have
But
quite
the
a few of
sad
them.
part is that they're spells, and even I can't use them, so.
Hey, it radiates enhancement magic. Okay, Astralius, what will you do?
You know what? I'm just not even gonna make a roll on anything. We'll save it for later.
You're gonna save the mind fog for later.
I might as well.
I mean, if you insist. So what do you do this turn?
You know what? Screw it. I'll use it. I also want to try and search the room again since I come out of the fog. Since, you know, that's the first thing I tried to do and then I fogged out, so.
And we
Roll
will
me.
roll for 6.
See, because I forgot that I was attempting to do that, so I was going to go ahead and do it again, and, you know what?
Big
Screw
brain
it.
time.
Apparently, I'm going to go into a fog again.
It's big brain time.
It was all that, roll raging into a Super Saiyan there for a minute that kind of fucked me over.
Going to inspect the artifacts.
Roll an Arcana check.
Ensure to notate whether or not they are draconic in nature.
Kind of weird that you're finding draconic stuff inside the heart of the mountain.
Yeah, that
Oh,
is a bit weird. So this might have been a past.
What am I rolling for again?
Arcana.
Oh, Arcana. Alright, I've got a 14 plus a 1.
It could have been like a past Dragon's Trove.
Yeah.
Since they like treasure, I mean, hanging around the heart of the mountain would be pretty treasureful.
Okay, and luckily that's a nice and simple turn for us. Okay, Azelius, you continue to be affected by the mind fog and you're unable to act. However, the curse will end after this turn.
See, what would have been really weird is I was gonna go jump off the cliff to start flying, and then I forgot that I was gonna fly. And just fell
Oh,
off the
fuck.
cliff.
I'm not that evil, but
See how
Thank
fucked that would
you.
be?
yeah, thank you for giving me that idea.
Oh, lovely. Curse of Klutz.
Yeah, the curse of Klutz.
Originally, the curse that Solus suggested was significantly more devastating. This is a much nerfed version of it. Okay, you inspect the ancient relics found in hidden compartments. Relics appear to be remnants of a long-lost civilization, likely used for rituals or as offerings. They hold historical and possible monetary value. So they are not magical artifacts, they are just historical artifacts. So
Oh,
you'll
I
have to
see.
get those appraised at a
Right.
dealer.
I wonder if Thaldrin might know anything about him.
Yep, I'm gonna add relics to your treasure bag.
Yep.
Well-preserved gold coins. So the well-preserved gold coins are a bit different, it seems, because they're probably old. So I'd add those to treasure or to the treasure page as well.
Hold on, is that not part of the gold and the gems that I just picked up? Because you did tell it to inspect
Okay.
for all the items.
True. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, and you found a few elemental shards. Another spell with dragon breath. Draconic transformation turns the dragon into a dragon-like creature for a limited time. That's fucking powerful.
Ooh. Because
What if you use that on a dragon?
Well, I would turn into an actual dragon.
Probably so.
Hey, ooh, that is a 7th level. Don't I have a 7th level spell slot?
As far as I know, you don't.
No, I do not.
Shit. Cast that on me, and then we go back to visit the dragon.
Oh, this is basically as if you have Draconic Transformation active all the time for your current character. You get a breath weapon and wings.
This draconic transformation will only turn a non-dragonkin into a dragonkin.
Oh.
So this one will not affect you, because turning you into a dragon would likely require an 8th or 9th level spell.
I guess.
Hey, Dragon's Ward, let's see if that's a normal
That's
spell.
useful. That is useful.
It'd be nice if I could, like, eventually be able to transform into a full dragon.
Say Warden or Ward? Ward.
Dragon's Ward.
Dragon's Ward is a homebrew spell.
Creates a protective barrier that absorbs damage and turns it into healing. Not bad.
And Draconic Might is a homebrew spell as well.
No, it was at the top.
Where?
Go back to that other tab. Draconic Might, D&D tools. It's right there.
Yeah, this is not the normal site, so this is a homebrew spell.
Oh.
So we need to ask it what it actually does. Okay, so the ornate box why did that not go through all my notifications? Celestine has cast Soulbind on us.
Oh god.
What
So-
does that entail?
First, we roll for a player. It's me. So Soulbind binds one of the items that you currently have equipped to your character permanently, unless you can find a priest not of the party to...
Oh, break.
Yeah. Yeah,
That was
or it
supposed
has
to
to
break.
break. Meaning I need to go through my items, and what do I even have equipped?
Wait, it's gonna permanently bind it to us?
As in, you cannot take it off for any reason.
No, I think me and Alex should be the ones to tell you which one is permanently fixed.
I mean, I don't
Really?
exactly have many options here because I have...
I'm gonna whip out like a piece of leather and fasten it into like a little paper mask and tell you to wear it.
Elven Chain and... all that.
I guess, you know, I'm gonna permabind my necklace to me.
I mean, you can't just permabind it
For
to
Anna.
you. Yeah, you didn't get this curse, I did.
I know.
I also have one from my college. Now, Solus, you did not read the full description of that thing because party members affected has a random equipped item permanently bound to them. It can only be undone by priest or the item breaking. Some items are excluded, i.e. ego items or items with their own soul. So things that cannot be bound are anything with their own soul. That includes the ego staff and Demetrius's fox at the moment. Because you cannot
You
bind
know-
a soul to a soul.
That's kind of a confusing curse because we haven't necessarily done damages to any clothing or weapons for that matter.
Well, you see, say for example, do I have anything else that I can even bind to me? Oh yeah,
I
my
guess
bad.
you'll have to if you bind it to your character, you'll have to put a health bar on it, I guess.
Not quite. You can only destroy it if you intentionally destroy it. Do I have anything else I can bind? No, because the rest is not equipment. My dagger is not equipped. I no longer have that. It was fed into my staff. However, this is an issue because the elven chain that I just rolled is bound to me, so if I find better armor, I cannot equip it.
You best ask me to break it then.
I don't want to lose 6 armor class.
You gonna what now?
I'm not going to ask you to break it because I don't want to lose 6 armor class.
Well, I'm just saying, if you find better armor, you'll have to ask me to break it so you can put the armor on.
True, and that means I could never use that item again.
Very true.
If it was the clothes, that would make too much sense because I can't take them off. Oh, you're saying to lose an item, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so info. Found inside the box, beautifully crafted amulet and a finely set of detailed rings. Rings of elemental protection, each provides increases the wearer's intelligence by +2 and grants advantage on all intelligence arcana checks. Jesus fucking Christ.
Not bad at all.
Well, looks like she's fixing to slap on 2 new rings.
Okay, that brings my intelligence score up to 23.
Look, you also get elemental protection. Look at you.
True.
I would go with that lightning one, so whenever you do that mass lightning spell, you don't take as much damage.
Wow, I wonder what happens if I feed these rings into the staff.
Ooh. Because it does have an ego. Technically, it will just eat it.
Yeah, cold lightning and acid.
I mean, it would make sense for it to just give you a permanent resistance to those as long as you have the staff equipped.
Well, it has some unexpected things sometimes.
Are you gonna feed the intelligence one too?
No,
just
I
the
equipped the
elemental
Draconic
protection.
Insight.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, Solus, that original one you said was way too evil and would have actually ruined the campaign. Like, these curses are fun. There is one dangerous curse we have on there, but the rest of them are just good fun. The one that you suggested originally, yeah. That could have really fucked us over.
I'm guessing Yuki Bird is Anne.
Yes.
Okay.
I think that was just a random name it gave.
Probably so. Alright. I guess it's time for a thief to do his job as I walk towards the heart of the mountain.
Oh yeah, when you did your search for magical traps and whatnot for your
We never
perception roll.
activated any of those traps.
Yeah, by the way, they're still active and they are behind us near the entrance to the cave.
Oh, so you're saying I ran past them and didn't activate them?
You
What the
got-
hell?
You got insanely lucky. Hey, and
Battle
what do you do,
senses.
Demetrius?
Yeah, I knew that.
Ooh, what? Hey, you know what? I still had danger sense, so I mean, it would have activated.
Yeah.
That is true. I inspect the area around the heart of the mountain to check for traps.
Yeah, pulled the heart of the mountain and the cave collapses.
Yeah.
Okay, roll for perception.
Alrighty, rolling for perception. We have an 18.
Plus what?
Perception is +2, so 20. 20 total.
Woohoo!
And Aurelius, what would you like to do?
Well, I guess I'm out of mind fog, and y'all are already done looking for everything. So I wait, and I'm gonna wait. Yeah, just wait.
Hey, how many elemental shards did I get? Whenever I was searching through those relics.
It was a bag of them, so you still have to look.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Dragon's Ward is a 5th level spell, another 5th level spell.
Okay.
Damn, I really need more 5th level spell slots. Okay, and I need to add this to the custom spell book since... where custom spell book? There you are. Dragon's Ward and... See, create a protective barrier around yourself that absorbs damage as 10 plus your spell, oh my god. Plus your caster level. 25 bonus hit points. Whenever you take damage, the barrier absorbs it, reducing the damage by an equal amount to the barrier's hit points. If the barrier's hit points reach 0, the spell ends. While the barrier is active, any damage absorbed by the barrier is converted into healing for you, restoring your hit point. Oh my fucking god.
Damn!
If I cast this on Aurelius whenever he's low, he will not only get 25 HP, he will also gain 25 HP whenever he gets hit.
Is that... Dang.
Yeah. That is very powerful.
Very useful.
Draconic Might is a level 6, so this one I cannot use.
No.
Yeah, really enhance your physical and magical abilities, taking on draconic traits. It's for the strength, dexterity. And constitution scores for the duration. Melee attacks do bonus. Resistance shows an element type, and spell save DC and attack is increased by 2. Other words, I can cast that on you or me depending on the situation.
Yeah, but I mean, if anything, it's just for you.
You gain a +4 to strength, dexterity, and constitution. That'll increase your HP by like 40.
It's basically like shooting you up with like instant steroids.
Yeah, no, this is a steroid spell. Anybody that I cast this on is going to get a massive one, especially because of this right here. Melee attacks get an extra 2d6 of elemental damage. Meaning I can, if you go into rage and I cast this on you, you're
Everybody
dealing
stand
a
back.
lot of fucking damage.
Sweet. We'll have to test it out next time. We still have more places to go, places to, people to see.
Yeah. What was the other spell was? Again, yeah, the level 7 one, and just Dragon's Breath again. Okay, and for the rest of it, yeah, I equip the Draconic Insight, feeling immediate boost to intelligent arcane abilities. I then feed the elemental rings to Arcanist, allowing to absorb their enhancements. Elemental protection builds resistance to fire. Okay, so that one was actually +1 to spell save DCs and attack rolls. And it's now +11. And
It was a
+14.
+2, but now it's a +1.
Yeah, so it had a diminishing effect.
It's better than nothing.
Yep.
But now you have more fingers free for more rings.
True.
She'll probably save them for the legendary ones.
Well, no shit.
Have ego rings. Hannah's gonna end up with ego rings with the souls of dragons on each finger.
A single character can only have one ego item. If they have two, their egos will clash and it will detonate on the scale of a bomb. Of a small thermonuclear bomb, actually.
Cool.
That is a safeguard put into place so no one character becomes too powerful.
Well, technically, you could
only-
have soul weapons.
Soul weapons are considered ego weapons.
Well, no, because it has to have an actual conscience to be an ego. This is just a soul. No
Kind of
mind.
like from Skyrim, like with soul gems.
Right.
Okay, yeah, true on that part. If they don't have a conscience with it, it would not be considered an ego weapon. Okay,
So
and
it's
I
like
have...
legendary either way, but. Ugh.
I need a bigger list there.
Good luck.
Half on fire, cold, thing. That is incredibly powerful for me. Because I now take half damage from cold, lightning, fire, and acid.
It'd be lovely if you can, every time you go to write in using Fireball, that the stream would automatically scream out, Fireball, and start doing the little dance. That'd be funny as hell.
Oh god, I know what I can add. There is a thing where you can have people either use points or donate bits to... Oh god, I know the next curse.
I should just keep my mouth shut. My last brain cell left me earlier. I don't know why I'm
Oh,
still doing
man.
this.
So, imagine if somebody pays a certain amount of points or donates bits. The sound alert comes over with the Fireball song, and it forces me to cast Fireball.
Oh god.
You better hope you're not in a town.
That one would be a pretty expensive one because
Oh,
that could be
God.
fucking devastating.
I'm not paying your dues for you.
Don't worry, they can't contain me.
We'll just do the same thing you do, cast invisibility and walk away.
Yeah, they
Pretty
don't have a
much.
magic army.
It'll just be me standing there scratching my head going, What
What
happened? It's like, I didn't sneeze.
Why is everybody dead? I didn't do nothing this time.
I didn't do none.
Okay, and Demetrius, you find and disarm the magical traps without issue. These traps
No,
include a glyph of warding and proximity triggered elemental burst. Good thing you disarmed those, otherwise, you would have exploded, literally.
It's a landmine.
That could also
Okay.
change for me if it was activated on me. It would give me random hiccups or sneezes that would activate my fire.
Oh god. Okay, Azraelius, now that you know the heart of the mountain is safe, what do you do?
Shoves me out of the way and just walks up to it and grabs it.
Yep.
Oh god.
Now this is a strength check because I shoved him.
Of course, I also have uncanny dodge, so anything
That
that
only
is
applies to
dodgeable would
damage.
be a shove. Which is,
Well-
but that's fine. If I would have taken damage from a shove, I would have taken half the damage.
Well, you're unlucky because this is a 19.
Doesn't matter. It's uncanny dodge.
Oh,
If
If it,
9
would, if
plus
it damages
7.
me at all,
You have
if
to
it
do a
damages
strength.
me at all,
You have to do a savings throw.
Yeah, this isn't a damage roll. This is a saving throw.
oh okay, well that's fine.
So you're, yeah, that's a 19 plus 7. So you're gonna have to.
Well,
Hey,
I got a 19.
Hey, question.
Oh, wait, so you got a 19 as well, Demetrius?
You got a 19.
Demetrius, roll a... I fall under. Roll a luck roll. D20. Actually, no, this is one that the DM
What?
should do. 15.
15.
She told me to throw you.
Would you like to change it?
I am not a dwarf. I am an elf.
He's strong enough to throw whoever the fuck he wants.
I am not Gimli.
So are you instead going to throw him?
Yeah.
Okay, so that'll be the same, and with a throw, you have disadvantage on this luck check. 16!
Wait, there shouldn't have been any traps. She said it was safe.
There's a
There
safe
was a
path
path.
to them.
Ooh, oh.
Oh, and
Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
you didn't check for that, so...
But
As
aren't
you-
all the traps at
As
the
you
entrance, though?
approach,
No,
luck roll to
apparently
avoid
not.
setting up. It's gonna be luck roll to set up to avoid setting up traps on approach to the heart of the mountain.
Okay, and you completely did not... Or...
Fuck. Why do you have to make this difficult? Y'all said there weren't any traps. Now there's traps.
Well, if you see right here, traps, find disarm several magic traps designed to protect the heart of the mountain. Safe path. You identify a safe path to approach the heart of the mountain without triggering any of the remaining defenses.
So it's there, but the issue is Hannah doesn't read everything.
Yeah.
I mean, I very clearly did read. There's
No,
traps.
you skim through it.
I said it.
There are multiple times I'm listening to you and you just skip over words entirely.
Oh well. Every time I try to do stupid shit to you, I always get deflected.
I mean, who knows? You might set off a trap and still hurt me.
I might.
Okay, so if you happen to set off a lightning trap or a thunder trap, it's not going to do much to you, so you might just fucking shrug it off.
Let's
you might
hope
go,
and
"Ugh,
pray."
tingly."
Well, I did win on throwing him.
Oh, it still said push.
Nah, whatever.
Azraelius, you push Demetrius out of the way and attempt to claim the heart of the mountain. Strength roll and luck roll. As you push Demetrius and move forward to the heart of the mountain, you inadvertently step on a hidden glyph, triggering a trap. Glyph releases a burst of elemental energy in a 10-foot radius, targeting both Azraelius and Demetrius.
Fire damage.
So, yeah, y'all aren't resistant to that. Meaning,
You just take
18.
18 fire.
You take 18 fire damage, Aurelius. You are already at 28, so you're at 10 HP.
Huh?
We haven't recovered from the last fight yet.
I didn't take any extra damage, didn't I? Because I took a health potion before I attacked.
You blacked out during that turn.
Not on that one.
No, it was the next one.
'Cause remember, I threw a health potion at him, and then after that, he took more damage. He took another health potion and got a success on that
It
one.
was when I activated my rage and used the wing attack and the
Yeah, and you
Roar.
still took damage that turn, which was another 10.
Go look at his total health.
just to make sure. Because
Oh, that's gonna take a moment.
Getting close.
Damage Aurelius, 28.
Okay, so that does bring him down to 10 HP.
damn. Okay.
Yep, 10 HP.
Well, it's good to check. So
And
Why did I have 28 HP? I've been at full health this whole time.
yours is probably wrong because it forgot to update it during the last level up.
Yeah,
So yours will go down to 22. Wait, no, you only took,
I have 40 health. I'm down to 30.
yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's 18. Minus 18. My bad. So that's like
Oh no, Aurelius is minus 18, yours is minus 9. So you only take 9. You're at 31 health.
okay, 31 health.
that's confusing as why he takes less damage than me. But okay.
Well, you did throw
Well,
him, so he's not as close to
yeah.
the center of the trap. Because he didn't
Aren't
trigger
you
any
wrong, but-
traps on his.
Aren't you a lucky bastard?
It's your fault you threw me.
Well, yeah.
Yuki Bird says, how success, a coach dragonkin and elf. And Solus says something rather terrifying as he says, I have 5 new redeem ideas.
Oh god damn it.
Okay, so Aurelius, now that you have got thoroughly singed, what do you do next?
Well, it's a good thing the goblin has more healing potions. So, noticing my
friends?
stupidity, I'm going to ask for healing potions.
Okay, let me see what was Garrick's inventory.
And earlier,
He does not currently have any healing. Wait, no, he does. He has 3 potions of regular healing.
yeah, earlier I tried to use the greater healing potion, but it didn't work. And
Yeah.
then when I was able to use it, you just said healing potion, so it didn't activate a greater healing potion.
During the. So you want to use a greater one there?
Yeah, it's the only way I'm gonna get back to closer to max health.
Yeah.
Because I
So-
don't have any normal ones in my inventory.
Well, we're gonna assume that Garrick threw one at you then. So
That
that
works.
means you'll use you're also gonna use your own there.
Well, if he has 2 regulars, I don't necessarily know what that's gonna do to me.
Okay.
Hypothetically.
And Demetrius, what will you do now?
I drink one of the potions that Garrick has and throw it at Aurelius, calling him an asshole. Or throw the flask at him.
Wait, so I'm using 2 of the potions that Gallic has, and then you're gonna drink one of them?
No, Garrick. He has two regular healing potions on him.
Okay.
And he has
so,
one greater healing potion on him.
So am I using one of mine or am I using his?
That's it for y'all to discuss.
I'm taking one of them because you injured me.
Well, then I'm gonna have to use his greater one.
So you're gonna use your greater one instead?
Yeah, because
I mean,
the
that'll
normal
fill you
one-
up a lot quicker.
Yeah, the normal one's not gonna do jack crap to me.
Okay.
I have no idea what that's gonna bring me to, but
You didn't finish mine.
Oh, right. Okay, noticing you take one greater healing potion and I'm gonna disable the tracks on the way back to the entrance.
And they are magic traps.
yeah. So she'll
Actually,
just
yeah,
be able
that's an Arcana roll. So that is Arcana. Where is my Arcana? That's the wrong page.
While that plays out, I need to go
10.
get more.
Heck, I'm not even that dumb of a dragon. Technically speaking.
What is your intelligence? Yeah, you actually have a relatively high intelligence modifier. You're just impatient.
Yes.
Okay, so Demetrius' healing potion restores 8. He is plus 8 HP, so he's at 39. Valius, greater healing potion, D4, so you restore 27 HP. Or you're at 27 HP now. And you're both back up to full. Or not back up to full, you're back up above half. Okay, I take to the air and begin disabling the remaining traps between the mountain and the entrance.
You're
And
saying I'm at 27 now?
yeah, you have 27 HP.
Dang, you'd think a greater healing potion would do more than that, but okay.
You just have a lot of HP.
What do I gotta do? Take a legendary healing potion to hit 50?
So, 1 second. What were the rows of healing potion? Okay, so you have healing, greater healing, superior healing, and supreme healing. So you are using the second worst healing potion.
Okay.
So the HP weakened regular is 2d4, greater is 4d4, superior is 8d4, and supreme is 10d4 plus 20.
Well, sounds like I need to stock up on some supreme healing ones because it's the only one by the time we're done with this that's gonna heal me.
Yeah, that's why I've been taking some healing spells.
Ugh.
Okay, Julius, would you like to go ahead and claim the Heart of the Mountain?
Well, since I've already deactivated the trap, then yeah.
I'll be right back. I just gotta go outside and turn off the shop lights.
Gotcha. Oh, where's your inventory? There it is.
Alright, so
I guess you could put that under treasures, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you know what? That's a good place to keep it. So far, you have a total of 6 different items you can add to your weapon. Dragon Scales, Arcane Core, Flame Crystal, Frost Crystal, and Enchanted Metal, and Acidic Essence. And of course, the Heart of the Mountain.
Yep. I know I added something earlier. I don't think I deleted it though, on my end. Wasn't the armor that I used it was the magical circuitry, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's what it was. This is your current inventory.
Okay, dragon scales are over there. Well, either way, when we get to the point where we do the hammer, I'll end up deleting all that anyway, so.
Yeah.
I'm too slow to sit there and mess with the paperwork.
I'm gonna go ahead and head outside, prepare the wyvern, and ask the mountain god if he knows the location of the nearest volcano.
Right, because we gotta head that way. I guess after this one, we'll be able to head back. Or wait, no, we still have to collect one more item in a mountain, don't we?
Where's that part?
Are we gonna have to
here?
visit 2 different volcanoes or just one volcano?
I mean, that depends on how we find it, but most likely just one.
Okay, because I know one of the other items we have to find at a volcano, don't we?
So in the volcano, we need the elemental core from a fire elemental.
We already
And-
have one of those. Did we not just pick one of those up?
No, we picked up.
No, you picked up a
Fragments.
scorched shard.
Oh, I got shards. Okay.
Yeah, it sharded itself, so, you know.
So depending on the type of elemental, they can drop shards, fragments, crystals, and cores. Each in varying rarity and from progressively stronger elementals.
I guess the only way you'd be able to get a core is if you summoned like a level 9.
No, not level 9. Level 9 is on the par of gods.
Oh.
Level
Well, I
9,
was just thinking of higher grades,
It's-
so.
it would be about equivalent to a level 7 golem.
Oh. You can't cast one of those, so.
Nope, I can't cast fire elementals anyway, so.
Yeah.
Another thing we need from there is the Inferno Crystal. And there's likely going to be an ancient dwarven mine somewhere in there because they like to use fire for forging.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a look at the elemental shards bag that I picked up. See what it contains.
Shards.
Oh yeah, but what kind? You know.
The shard kind. Don't you just love my comebacks? It's quite sharding.
God.
Hey, Angelique, you claim the heart of the mountain. You approach it, now confident that the traps have been disabled, and you carefully take the massive crystal from the formation into your possession. Crystal pulsates with magical energy, signifying its immense power.
Here's a question for you. How many core shards would it take to make a core?
100.
Oh, wow.
well, you're fucked.
So, for fragments, it's 1,000. For shards, it's 100. For crystals, it is 10, and that's all to make one core. So
Damn.
you'd need either 1,000, 100, 10, or the core itself.
That looks like we're gonna have to go get your core.
Yeah.
You were
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Actually, yours needs an Inferno Crystal. Yeah, Demetrius needs an Infernal Crystal. You need the Elemental Core. That's right.
But we should be able to find both in the volcano.
Yeah,
Should be
definitely.
able to, yeah. You know the shitty part about this is we're fixing to go into a volcano and none of us have fire resistances.
I have fire resistances.
You do, and I don't, and I'm the dragon.
Or we should... Actually, one moment. Don't I... I might know spell to help us there.
Hey, question.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's later, isn't it? I was thinking about the desert aura thing.
That would give you resistance to fire. But you have to level up to swap.
Yeah. Because at the current moment, everything just takes fire damage.
Yeah.
Which I have yet to use that. It's so damn weak, there's no point in using it.
True, true. Okay, so... Azraeli, or Demetrius, would you like to just add those to Eric's items?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure he already has one of each of those anyways, but now he's got two.
Yep, he now has 2 of each. We'll just keep track of that ourselves. Okay, nearest volcano lies to the south beyond the Storm Peak Mountains, known as the Mountain of Inferno, place of great elemental power. Be wary, it's home to formidable creatures and ancient magics. Use the heart of the mountain wisely. Sorry, Mountain God, we're turning it into a weapon.
Turning what into a weapon?
Part of the mountain.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so... oh, wrong list.
I take a rest while we fly to go back to full health. That's only 9 points.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
So we're all
do
just
it.
going to be taking naps, pretty much.
Yeah, take nap and trance on the dragon's breath. Or the elemental breath, I guess. Since technically I can take a nap while doing this and y'all can't. Ha ha ha.
Hey, so roll... Well, actually, I'll just roll a D100. Okay, and roll. 2.
Fuck you. That's so not right.
Okay, and let's... Oh, we might want to tell where we're heading. So, damn, your luck on that is really bad. Well, if you would have got another roll, it would have been 82, but rip.
Is this a long rest or short rest?
This will be a full rest, so go ahead and go back up to full HP.
Oh hey, run experience points.
Right, we need the experience points.
Oh, question. Even though our experience points are in the 8,000s now, Don't we need to change the experience points cap?
Yeah, we did that earlier. It is now 14,000.
That's a lot of XP.
Okay, 17, 18.
I mean, I would assume it's gonna be a decent amount of XP, but the levels were kind of low. I lied.
I need to double check this experience with
Holy shit!
Yeah, no, I need to double check that, and that
It
seems
seems
very,
every time we
very
go up
high.
in level, it keeps going up really high. I mean, I'll take it, but
Um, 5E. Probably at a level 5.
if you're keeping it within relative specs for us, it should only be like a 3-level difference. It's at 1800 XP.
1800 XP each. This one's 3 times. Well, maybe the challenge modifier. 1 second.
Probably the challenge modifier.
Nope, that was only a CR5. There it goes, it calculated right that time. For monsters is 2.0. Okay, there we go. So it's 4800 XP each.
Okay.
Dang.
I mean, that's less than 5k each, but hey.
13,102.
We're definitely gonna level up tonight.
Of course.
Ooh, long rests. So, Solus has cursed us with the compulsion again.
Compulsion of what?
Box.
Oh shit.
Ah, it's your turn.
His hand is turned now.
Too bad, you already found the damn box. Now you have to go find another one.
I mean, we'll probably be going into a volcanic cave of an ancient.
You know, she's
Civilization
never been
very
afflicted with the box curse yet, so...
I
Oh,
have
you're
not.
right.
Okay,
It's gonna conflict with your ego staff.
it might. It will depend.
Yo, staff is gonna be like, "What are you doing?"
Okay, with curse of compulsion to find a box.
It's not as strong during the day.
Actually, sleepwalking is due to your, well, your type of sleepwalking is due to your barbarian. What would the equivalent be for, oh god, sleep casting?
Blow us out of the sky. I'm going to haunt you in your dreams.
Do not.
Technically speaking, she wouldn't be able to cast if I take her staff from her.
Good luck doing that to an ego staff. I am curious on the outcome, however.
Well, I mean, it's technically, there may be a little bit of friction because, you're in search of a box.
True, but ego stabs don't like being handled by their non-wielders, so I'm actually curious on what it'll do.
Well, we'll find out. I mean, it casts lightning, does it not? And causes a storm.
I am very worried now.
So if I take the staff and it activates that, it's not like it'll do jack shit to me.
The storm does a lot of fucking damage.
True, but it's lightning and thunder damage, so
Lightning damage, and you only take half from that. You're still
Yeah.
within one shot range.
well, maybe I won't take the staff. I don't want to die, okay?
Yeah, fair.
I mean, I can tank, but I can't tank that much.
Yeah, no, the staff's once a day ability is really stupidly broken. Hey, our. So no
Now I'm
real-
just thinking about what my hammer's gonna do.
It's going to be strong, okay?
I know it's gonna be strong, but what the hell's it gonna make?
Good question. Okay, so our options. We are over the volcano. What shall we do?
Well, sure as hell I'm not jumping. Let's find a place
Send-
to land.
You can send me in as a scout party with my Fae Fox. Excuse me.
Okay, so you want to try to scout. Well, we're still in the air right now. So are you gonna scout from the air, roll a perception check, or what?
To find a safe place to land, so if we land, then I can go scout.
Okay, go ahead and roll for perception.
Perception roll time. I got a 11 plus 2.
Okay, Julius, what will you do here?
This time I'm gonna tell the wyvern to morph and then follow us.
Absolutely. Have to
Yeah.
freaking lutely.
Yeah, because we need a little extra oomph.
Well, we're also outside, so. Well, we are gonna be entering caves, though, so yeah, fair.
But we're also going against fire elemental stuff, so his acid won't do a hell of a whole lot, but... Ooh, can't you use... Yeah, you could still cast your dragon's breath. It would do water, would it not?
Yes, I can shift into any element.
There, see? One extra mouth to shoot water with.
I believe this has a 5. So we are in a volcano region. So I'm going to cast air bubble here to prevent toxic gas and the regular heat from killing us.
Encroaching. There's a C in there, I believe.
There we go, encroaching. 2
There's an
C's
A
in there.
too.
Okay, and air bubble will take up a level 2 spell slot, so we're down to 4 for those for the day. I'm not cursed by Talos with the curse compulsion to find a box. Disadvantage on spell check until cured will sleep cast the night while sleeping. Okay, we find a safe place to land. That goes without a hitch. Okay, and you roll a 13 on perceptions. Find a relatively flat and stable area. Jesus Christ.
Will that scare you?
Yeah, I got jump scared by chat. Good Lord, Solus, again with all the subs. Thank
Dang,
you a
dude.
lot.
Man.
You always donate so much. 5 tier 1 subs. Good Lord.
Now, what does that actually do?
It's quite literally just money. And it gives
Oh.
anybody that gets the sub that he gives ad-free watching.
Ah.
Sounds like a challenge. Say to pop the bubble.
Oh god.
Well,
Not sure if you can pop this kind of bubble. It's an
Oh,
air
I
bubble.
could.
Knowing you, yeah, you could.
well,
But then
it's
we'd
a-
all die from sulfur poisoning.
Yeah, so it is an air bubble that emanates from around me. So the only way to pop the bubble is to knock me out. I suppose you could temporarily dismiss it with a wing blast. But that wouldn't last very long. It'd last only a turn.
Stupid question, but as a dragonborn, and then there's the wyvern, even though I'm only resistance to technically lightning, wouldn't the scales help prevent from heat?
So there are
makes
different
sense.
types of scales. Yours, since you're a lightning dragon, aka a child of the storm, yours are not going to be suited to heat. Yours instead would be suited for rain and wind.
Ah.
So in your lore, if you added a water resistance, that would make more sense than a fire resistance.
True.
Okay, so I guess air bubble, 5 meter area around me that protects the party from toxic gas and extreme heat. Where is your investigate? There it is. Okay, we find a secured area. And we see a cave footprints, and we can establish a camp. Well, we just rested, so we don't really need a camp. So, Julius, what would you suggest we do?
I want to investigate the footprints. I gotta figure out what kind of reptilian this is.
It might be your long-lost brother.
I hope not, because that would have been a,
Brother from another mother.
yeah.
Box? What do you mean by box? Okay, Demetrius, what do you suggest we do? Or what will you do?
Oh, I was just going to investigate the footprints. I wasn't going to suggest it.
Oh no, Demetrius might have said Julius.
I'm going to climb up to the cave entrance.
Okay, climb up to the cave entrance.
Will you change mine to not suggest to actually investigate?
Christ, Solus.
Yeah, Christ Solus, $50 fucking as well. And Yuki Bird wants to shout out box random. Fuck, I don't think I'll ever get used to that. Solus.
For what purpose?
Do what?
For what purpose is there to shout box? Well, then again, you do need to find a box.
Yeah, I yell out
What?
box, and who am I gonna follow here?
Me up
Normally,
to the cave.
yeah, normally I would follow Azraelius, but I have the Curse of Compulsion.
Kind of sucks because you went to the cave entrance. I'm looking at the footprints, so y'all are fixed to probably encounter what I'm looking at.
It is.
Oh,
quite
yeah,
possible.
that's true. Fucking Christ,
Dang.
Solus.
The one time I decided to be the smart dragon,
It's a smart dragon, yay!
you decided to be a dumb elf.
Okay, and what do you want to change? You suggest we, or so you
Oh,
investigate.
You know what? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to suggest it because if I actually go and look at it, I'll be out of your 5-meter radius.
True.
And if Demetrius is immediately gonna go climb to the cave entrance, I'm gonna have to follow. I think Demetrius forgot
Yeah.
that we were in a bubble.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, there's a bubble. Oops.
CHSL. The CHSL.
Chisel.
Chisel.
Chisel. I don't know.
Thank God. Yep, and like I said every time, thank you so much. Hey, Demetrius. You climb up to the cave entrance, investigate the glowing light.
Oh, well, it was a climb. I should have done a roll.
Acrobatics. Luckily, I can fly, so I don't really need that. Apparently I'm stupid right now.
I mean, you're wanting a box. You're not thinking of anything else.
Yeah, despite advantage, I managed to scramble up to the cave entrance, albeit with some difficulty. Glowing
Yeah.
light catches my attention. I hope to find a box inside. As Julius, in an attempt to stay in the air bubble, you fly up to the cave entrance, ensuring your safety with a protective air bubble created by mana. We reach the cave safely and inside the cave. Okay, so the footprints go into the cave. So it looks like we both got our thing.
So I will investigate the footprints now.
Okay, now
So I
this
can-
is a fucking fragrant moment.
Yeah, 100%. You're gonna end up with half your body stuck in a mimic.
Okay, and I have disadvantage on this, so 8. Okay, and as Julius, what will you do?
I'm gonna investigate the footprints so I can figure out what we're looking at.
Okay, so you're gonna need to make a survival roll there.
Survival. What the fuck?
Yes, so that is a +0 on the advantage to just roll a d20.
17.
17, that is
Yeah.
really good. Okay, and Demetrius, what will you do?
He turned into Sleepy Joe for a minute.
Wait, where'd he go?
I have no idea.
Right here. I'm gonna stay with you because you have a bubble.
I can still technically investigate while following the bubble, so
Yeah, I mean, there's multiple footprints.
Okay, and you stick with me. Hey,
I keep
driven by
wanting to scroll
my
the screen.
compulsion, I eagerly rush inside, search for any boxes without checking for potential dangers. Outcome, I Scan the cave, but I don't immediately find any boxes. However, I do notice several suspicious looking rock formations that might hide compartments or hidden items. Yeah, I focus on finding boxes, makes me less aware of any dangers around me. So I didn't immediately get chomped by anything.
Yet.
Wyvern or a young dragon?
Oh, Yuki, I think you misunderstand. If you get the sub or not is up to pure luck. It's nothing you could do to actually earn one. It's just that you either buy it yourself or if you get lucky and Solus gives you one at that point. Okay, survival roll 17. Footprints consider the size of a draconic creature, possibly a wyvern or young dragon. Oh god.
Yeah.
The depth and size of the creatures show of significant weight and power. The prince led deeper into the cave towards the source of the glowing light.
Well, let's hope it's a young dragon, because technically it may not bite us.
Young dragons are pretty unstable, so that's up to luck
Yeah,
at
and
that
they're
point.
pretty arrogant little shits, aren't they?
Yes, they are. Case in point, you.
Well, I might have to go bitch slap it.
Hopefully that bitch slap goes better than the other one. Although against a dragon, I would interrupt that one.
You'd interrupt it or not interrupt it?
Nope, not against dragon. I'm not suicidal. The golem's funny, but dragon no. Actually, maybe I should interrupt it because it is a dragon.
It depends if it attacks us or not.
Yeah, true.
If it's another wyvern, I'll just kill it. Not even gonna try to. Ugh.
4 and 16. I'm gonna replace that one with a 17 there. Hey, I don't have that 17 anymore. I only have one roll left for that one. Azilius, what will you do?
Just to double check to make sure it's not a dragon, even though technically I'm supposed to have the dragon sense thingy going on, I'm gonna use the dragon skill to sense for dragons.
Hey, and Demetrius, what will you do?
Right now you're her
Where-
protector, so
Yeah,
hope and
aware
pray
of-
she doesn't fall traps.
Yeah, aware of the possible dangers, I start to sneak around the cave while staying close to Mana.
Hey, no need to roll because we're not in combat.
Yep.
Hey, Samantha, about the redeems. Yes, message to me because I don't want any spoilers on them. Or I don't want them to have any spoilers on them. Hey, so I investigate the box, or I investigate the rocks to search for box.
Ah, you found a box.
He and I inspect the rock formations, discover a hidden compartment cleverly disguised. Part of the wall is the cave. I find a small, intricately carved wooden box. Compulsion is satisfied momentarily. So, Curse of Compulsion is over for now. Of course, maybe I should lower the cost of that one.
It's only an issue when we're in the middle of a freaking forest.
Yeah.
But now we have a way to fly, so honestly, if it became too much of a problem, you could jump on the wyvern and go find a box.
Yeah, I'm gonna lower the cost of Curse of Compulsion by half. There we go. That's a bit more since it occasionally gets cured really quick.
Like the
Hey.
last time when I had to search for a box.
Okay, contents of the box. An ancient map showing the layout of Inferno Mountain, or the Mountain Inferno, with marked locations of interest.
That is very helpful.
That curse helped us immensely.
Thank you, Solus. You have given us items that can be useful.
Oh, and keys.
Small crystal vial.
Yo, let's have the alchemist take a look at it.
I agree
Oh.
there.
If it's a crystal vial with golden liquid, you might actually found yourself a higher tiered health potion there.
And a bunch of keys marked with elemental symbols.
Well, we are going into a mountain for elemental stones, right?
For an Inferno Stone and for a Fire Elemental Core.
Well, maybe there's going to be other cores here.
True, it is a volcano, so the only ones you could really have are lightning. Actually, you could have lightning, thunder, earth, and fire here. You cannot have water or ice.
Right. It didn't specify, but it did say elemental symbols, so
Maybe you could get lucky and we'll find extras.
Okay,
I would,
and Australia is using dragons since you sense a strong draconic presence deeper into the cave.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Significant strength and experience, but it is a dragon.
Yes.
We might be able to reason with it and not die.
Watch it be guarding the one thing we need.
Yep, so I'm going to... Since they are elemental keys...
Well, it did say young dragon, so
Even a
it
young
said
dragon is
young
powerful.
dragon.
I mean, earlier when I was looking at the footprints, it said young dragon, but now it's stating that there's a.
It just says strong draconic presence.
Right.
Just because it's young doesn't mean it's weak.
This is true.
You're not wrong.
Hey, Arcana roll is a 16 plus 10.
Hope it's not an evil dragon.
True. Azraelius, what would you like to do?
I guess I'm still capable of communicating with the dragon from the distance, aren't I? Or is it only sensing?
It's only sensing. We do not have the capabilities to communicate with it other than face to face at the moment.
Dang it! Well, okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and warn the two of you, since now you are of good conscience. That way, Demetrius could also be ready.
Okay, and Demetrius, what will you do?
Hear myself again. I bring out my Fey Fox to have it run ahead and scout the area for us and report back.
Okay, so I cast Detect Magic. I pull off one of the keys and cast Detect Magic and try to get it to guide me to its treasure. And it is a very, very high success.
Yeah.
God, my Arcana is so high. Oh, 1 second.
An elemental treasure. Hoo-hoo.
I need a higher chart than that. Still plus 7, okay. On my intelligence. Yeah, I cast Detect Magic. Context the box. Focus, find the key. Ugh. That was a dyslexia moment. I read those all in the wrong order. I focus on one of the keys marked with the symbol of fire. The key glows faintly and begins to tug in a specific direction, guiding us deeper into the cave. Magical energy suggests connection to a powerful, fire-based treasure. Joyous warns us about the dragon, likely the source of the footprints. And you bring out your Fey Fox and send it ahead to scout the area. The Fey Fox darts ahead, moving silently and quickly after a short while. It returns, conveys its findings to you through a series of gestures and mental images. A large chamber. The fox has found a large chamber deeper in the cave where the glowing light is more intense. The draconic presence contains a large dragon resting on a bed of magma and treasure. Several smaller tunnels leading out of the chamber, and the dragon seems to be guarding something important.
Well,
6 redeemed cent. That is going to be insane. I'm going to take a quick look at them. That one's devious. Before burn. Oh god, that one's also interesting. Okay, so I see these redeems. 2 of them, I'll probably... Yeah, 2 of them I'll probably combine. 1 of them I'll add to Mind Fog and let it be a Redeemer's Choice. The other 3 are going to be very dastardly though, so I'm looking forward to those. Okay, so...
alright, so what do we want to do?
We should keep the keys for now. Because
I-
the way I see this, we are in the dragon's domain. And that treasure might be his. Or maybe he wants it and doesn't have a way to access it.
True.
Because technically, I mean, you might be able to offer him the other keys so we can get what we need.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, if they're smaller tunnels, he may not be able to access them because he's too big. But if there's treasure down there to be had, he might want it.
True.
Hopefully, we can do a barter.
Okay, so I was having to attempt to investigate. Thick golden amidst soft glow. It has a sweet, almost honey-like scent with a hint of something metallic. He gets a 20 on his alchemical check. He looks up with a mix of excitement and caution. A rare elixir, Mistress Hannah. It's known as the elixir of Dragon's Heart. It will temporarily grant the drinker enhanced draconic abilities such as increased strength, resistant to elemental damage, and the ability to breathe fire or another element depending on the drinker's innate nature.
Well, you were trying to search for dragon stuff, so that's what you keep getting.
And this entire area seems to be draconic themed, so...
Yeah. I guess anywhere we go where there was going to be a dragon temple is going to end up being...
This may end up being something we want to give to Alex. Because it does give elemental resistance for fire up to 1 hour.
Yeah,
And if we have to fight a dragon, it's possible it's going to use fire. I'd rather him not get scorched.
I don't think we'll have to fight that dragon.
I don't think so either. We might be able to
Because
weasel away.
it's already
weasel our way
laying
out
on
of it.
top of gold, so... I mean, I'm not going to say it's not an evil dragon, but... we are in the Dragon Mountain, so...
hey, Azri, I give it to you. So do you want to try greeting him with your standard greeting with your lightning breath, or what will you do?
Yep, we'll go ahead and do that.
Hey, Dimitri as
After the
well, you can.
dragon sees us, I tell him, um, as friends of Eldrakar, the ancient dragon, we come in search of knowledge and draconic items. Would you be willing to barter?
Hey, so 84.
Haha.
Hell yes.
Wait, why would we do a roll for luck on that?
Because we don't know anything about this one.
Right. Yeah, we haven't necessarily determined if it's an evil dragon. How are we you know, that's a good question. How are we going to determine it's an evil dragon before we come near it?
I mean, we really can't.
Yeah,
Some
I don't
dragon-
have anything to tell that.
Damn. I figured, like, you know, it'd be a black dragon. It's evil.
Who knows?
Hey, we enter the main chamber. You confidently release your lightning breath high into the air as a greeting to the dragon. After the dragon sees you, before any other conversation happened, you try to barter with the dragon. And the dragon responds. The large dragon, its scale shimmering in hues of molten gold and crimson, stirs from its resting place. It eyes you warily, but does not immediately attack. There cackles with tension as it studies you. Friends of Elgar, you say? That old worm has not been seen in these parts for many centuries. What proof do you have of your alliance with him? So he wants us to prove our alliance with Eldrakar.
Did he give us any items that would identify him?
We currently in our position have some of his scales. I have the staff that can vouch for me. So-
I guess we'll
That
use
is
his
true.
scales as a badge.
Oh, and Solus has redeemed act out
Son of a
voices.
bitch.
Act out voices, so it doesn't affect y'all. So,
So do we have to act out our own voices?
actually, that's a good twist because I'm already gonna act them out. So you must act out y'all's own voices as well.
What? Oh, come on.
Come
You
on,
better
it'll be
get your
fun.
vocals ready, Alex.
Uh,
At least there's no one in the house to get embarrassed about hearing you voice out somebody.
I don't even know how I'm going to do that.
Well, you never
Make
know
a-
until you try.
Make a strong and demanding voice for your character.
Ugh. Be so weird.
How the hell do I spell my staff's name? Hey, Azri and Demetrius, is there anything you would like to do for it?
I'll just hold out my dragon scale.
I have that elven chain armor he gave me, but that's the only thing that I could even come close to
That
saying
one,
is he identified me with.
yeah, that one though is just a standard ass elven chain, so I don't think it would prove much.
I mean, technically, you holding out the staff and me holding out the scale is proof enough.
Trying to see if you have anything in your possession that might.
Hmm.
You know what? We'll go with this and see if it allows it. Okay, so allowing Arcanus to speak. I hold out the sentient staff and allow him to speak to the dragon. Greetings, mighty dragon. I am Arcanus, a staff imbued with the essence of ancient dragon magic. My wielder and her companions are indeed allies of Eldragar. We seek knowledge and treasure to aid us in our quest against the cult threatening dragonkind. Agellius, presenting the staff of the dragon scale, you hold out the dragon scale of Eldragar, showing it to the dragon as proof of your alliance. The dragon narrows its eyes, leaning closer to inspect the scale and Arcanus. After a moment, it nods slowly, recognizing the authenticity of both the scale and the staff. Very well. It seems you speak the truth. Eldragar's mark is unmistakable, and your staff carries the essence of her kind. I am Svarnoth, guardian of this volcanic lair. Speak your terms and let's see if we can reach an agreement. With Svarnoth acknowledging your alliance with Eldragar, you can now negotiate terms for bartering or assistance.
Well, I technically don't have anything worth bartering at the moment.
You do have some of the materials. You have a gold necklace. You don't have that detect magic scroll anymore because you got rid of that last time.
Yeah, but the gold necklace ain't a whole lot.
You have 581 gold as well, so...
Well, that's my gold.
Well, you can always offer it up and see what he offers in return.
I'm pretty sure I had already gotten rid of some of these things. I don't know why they're still here.
Okay, I know what I can do. I'll give him 500 gems.
Hey, so are you going to offer for trade or just going to give it to him?
Offer for trade.
Hey, what else?
500 GB. GP. And the relics that I found in the last cave, while also asking him if he knows anything about them.
And Ajay said you're not doing anything for it?
I don't really have anything to trade.
The last thing we have in terms of trade is what is behind door number 1, 2, and 3, and 4, in exchange for the Inferno Crystal and possibly an Elemental Core.
Right, so...
I guess,
Remember, instead of bartering, you can also ask him questions or do anything else.
I don't really have anything to ask him. I guess I'll just stay silent on this one.
See, I don't have much to barter.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'll just ask him if he has any spears. Not spears. Any halberds. And then I'll ask him
Use it
if
as
I
a
can
base.
give him the gold. 581 gold that I got. It's gotta be good ones, though. I can't just, get some shit ones.
Hey, I'm gonna show him the keys.
Hell, if it was me, I would have said, anything behind the doors, we will bring back to you as barter.
Well, it depends
the,
if he has it with him or not.
Yeah, it also
Well,
depends if
yeah,
he
we haven't
allows
done that.
us.
That's
So,
true.
let's see.
Because what we need is probably behind the doors.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna go ahead and regenerate that because nerd
neat.
means that we can't reply to the next thing it says. Hey, Azraelius, here's your line.
Really?
Do it.
How do you
Yes,
say his
you're right.
name again?
Varnoff.
Zvarnov?
Yep. Do it.
I really don't want to.
It's been cursed. It has to be done. Just do it once. That's all you need.
Zvarnov! I am in need of a halberd. I can offer 581 gold in exchange.
Demetrius, your line.
I offer 500 gold worth of gems. These ancient relics were found in the last cave. Do you know anything about their origin?
Hey, and I request the keys for the treasure. Start off, these keys seem to be linked to treasures within the volcano. They search where they go to freely. I also offer 100 gold of gems in exchange for barter. Svarov's response. The dragon listens to each of us, considering your requests and offers for a moment. To Azraelius. I do possess a halberd, crafted from the finest materials imbued with volcanic power. For 581 gold, it can be yours.
Dude's trying to strip you, man.
Yeah, apparently.
And
Well, if it's imbued with volcanic power, I guess I'll take the damn thing.
to Demetrius, these relics are indeed from an ancient civilization that once thrived here. Their knowledge and power are valuable. I'll accept your gems and relics in exchange for information and a small treasure. And to me, you may search for the treasure linked to those keys. I'll grant you safe passage within my domain. As for your gems, I accept them as a token of goodwill. Damn, he's just like, yeah, you're not getting anything, turn, give me those gems. He is way more greedy than Eldracar.
Of course. Well, he's in a volcano, so most of his gold keeps melting.
Fair.
At least the gem's not gonna melt.
I'm really glad that the AI gave him a proper different personality to Eldracar.
Oh, I have resistance to fire magic.
Nice. That is incredibly lucky, actually. So,
What?
okay, so it's a Gnarite amulet. I'm gonna add that to your thing real quick.
Now you can only wear one amulet at a time, right? 'Cause you've only got one neck. Or are we gonna do
Yeah.
this like 2 chains and just like wear them all?
You can just add it to your existing chain.
Cool.
I'd say up to 3 or 4 at a time.
Yeah.
So, ignorant amulet. Fire resistance. Okay, and resist fire has been added to yours. So you lose 500 of those. Now 850 gems. And you lose the relics.
Now I'm out of damn gold.
Azraelius,
Finally had a use for it.
yeah, it's always you're back down to 0 GP.
I would like some information on that staff before we go running off to do everything.
The halberd, it gives
Yeah.
it to you. It's right above it.
One
Huh?
moment.
Too far.
I need to look at this real quick.
Okay.
Oh wow, so he's only taking my gems. He did not give a fuck about my gold there. Apparently it's such a small amount that he doesn't care.
Well, it's you said 100 gold worth of gems.
Yeah, that's all my gems. Okay, and... Alright, your halberd.
Yeah.
Its damage is 1d10 slashing plus 1d6 fire. Special ability, once per day, you can activate the halberd to erupt with volcanic power, dealing additional 3d6 damage on your next attack.
Fire damage.
Fire
Yeah.
damage.
Fireball. Okay, so it's slashing and not piercing. Ho-ho.
A
Not sloshing,
1d10
it's slashing. And that's a 1d.
3. Six fire. Volcanic halberd.
D6 fire. Damn.
Okay, and there we go. And with
However,
it,
did extra fire damage. What was it again? I'm a little slow.
1d6 fire damage
3d6.
and 3d6 for your once per day. Okay, so I find roll a fireball. That's fucking useless. Ooh, fire elemental gem. And it was a key ring, so since my turn is a bit long, I'll go ahead and do that while y'all decide.
So that was that from just the one key?
Yeah, that was just one of the keys. I don't know what the others go to yet, so I need to figure out.
Technically, we're just gonna follow you.
Yeah, because we don't really have anything else right now.
Yeah, this is just gonna follow you to check the doors because we gotta find our items.
Yeah.
And if anything, if he has what we need, we can just exchange what you have for it.
Okay, so fire elementals, meaning that my summon elemental spell has gotten one additional form. By the
Huzzah.
way, this is the weirdest way to get elemental summoning magic in D&D because usually you just find the spell and can summon all of them.
Well, this is realism, so you gotta search and destroy here, so.
Okay, I feed...
Fireball.
I thought the elemental gem was supposed to be a crushed summon, like a summoning crystal that you can crush.
Yes. But my arcana is high enough to allow me to make custom stuff.
Jesus Christ, overpowered as shit.
I mean,
what
look,
happens when you're over 1,000.
also, if my intelligence was below 21, I would not be able to do that. But my intelligence is reached a high enough level that I can do some pretty bullshit stuff with stuff. That one's gonna be an arcana roll. 17.
Hell yeah.
Okay, summon elemental fire. Summon fire elemental using the spell. Obey your commands. That went. Successfully absorbed by Arcanus. 10d6 instead of. Holy fuck. So, Fireball is now 10d6 base.
That's a big ass fireball.
That's a massive fucking fireball.
Might as well just call down the a wisp from the sun.
Now you basically have to just refer back to our photos to look at the goblins.
God, the poor goblins.
Okay, 1d6 on upcast. And the Flame Tongue. It is a slashing longsword. Okay, I can use a bonus action to speak the command word and ignite the sword, causing it to glow with intense flame. The flame lasts until you extinguish it. Oh, it's an ignition weapon. Okay, I was gonna absorb that, but that might be more Actually,
You trying to turn into Gandalf?
no, this would be much better for either you or
Well, it says right here
Demetrius?
that it's a 40-foot radius of dim light, so you're trying to turn into Gandalf with his glowing sword.
Azraelius, go ahead and add this sword to your treasures for materials for your weapon, because I think that'll fit yours way better.
Okay, flame tongue sword.
And for these, y'all are just gonna follow to see if we can find anything from him.
Yeah. To be honest, I'm kind of surprised that even though we're in his domain, we haven't found other creatures.
He's a dragon. No one's gonna try to encroach on that territory.
True, though.
Now the weird part was is when we were doing the initial search with the dragon, he said we'd be able to find other of my kind, which we have not found. Besides the one guarding the temple.
Well, we've only been to one of the temples, so we still have 2 others to go to.
Right.
Plus
I mean,
So what's the difference between an orphan and an apple? Solus asks.
An orphan and an apple.
Yeah. Already one gets picked.
I was gonna say you can eat one and not go to jail.
Yours is way worse.
I'm not gonna lie, that passed my brain.
Okay, so we follow the key's guidance deeper into the volcano. The air becomes cooler and more humid as we proceed down, indicating the presence of a water source nearby. Tunnels twist and turn, but the key guidance remains steady. We follow it deeper into the volcano. After some time, we arrive at a large hidden chamber. The walls covered in bioluminescent algae, casting a soft, eerie glow over the entire area. Near the chamber is a crystal clear pool of water. In the pool, you can see a treasure chest resting on a stone pedestal. So I'm just gonna go for it.
There's gonna be like a freaking siren in the water.
Well, you got the keys, so you search the room. Whatever you find, we'll figure out where it goes later.
Well, I'm just gonna unlock the chest, so y'all two could do whatever in the room.
Well,
I'm gonna ask the alchemist whether or not the bioluminescent algae can be used for anything.
I guess I'll search the pool.
Yeah, just I ask Garrick if he can use the algae for anything.
Algae for any. I'm not. Hey. Hey, roll for perception.
Well,
Hey, and what is your bonus plus 2?
I might find something.
With a 14, you should find something. Driven by the compulsion and guidance of the key, the compulsion guidance of the key, I approached the pool and moved to unlock the chest without looking for any danger. It clicks and opens easily. Trident of Fish command. Great. There is
God.
undoubtedly a hidden temple under the water. So, Trident of Fish commands, Pearl of Power. For a single expended cell slot of up to 3rd level once a day. Scroll of Water Breathing, that is not bad. Veil of Purified Water, blessed with healing properties. Hey, the pool is mostly clear and serene as a faint glow at the bottom, indicating the presence of something magical or valuable. Upon closer inspection, find a small, intricately carved water stone, which seems to be a key component into a certain water-based ritual or enhancements. And Garrick, you ask Garrick what the algae can be used for, create potions of underwater vision, or enhance certain stealth potions. Gather some.
So we're
can
definitely
make-
gonna need this shit.
Well, this literally gave us a key to that.
All right. I
And
guess in my
he
next
says
turn, I'm
you
gonna
can keep-
gather as much of it as I can.
Okay, so as
So does
Julius,
this tell me I need to keep going down into the water with the spear?
Oh, that was the contents of the water chest.
the water is only like high.
No, okay.
Hey, as Julius, what do you do? Do you attempt to investigate the gym?
Yeah.
Hey, roll for Arcana. Why was the parrot in prison? Because it was a jailbird.
17.
Oh god.
Your Arcana is a +3 actually, so that is a very good roll. Demetrius, you're gonna gather as much as you can.
Yep.
How you spell that?
Still wrong. It's AE. Tried to respell it 3 or 4 times there.
Look, I don't do spelling.
Yeah, you just do kanji.
Yeah, pretty much. So, on your item list, I'm gonna put fuck ton of algae.
Fuck ton of algae. Got it. Actually, no, give it to Eric.
No, it looks funny on yours.
Fine.
Hey. Magical time that allows the ability to control magic creatures. That sounds important.
Yep. So does the scroll of water breathing.
Yeah, I'm definitely learning that immediately.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and there will be one more key on there.
Were there 3 or 4 keys?
Yeah, we'll just say the 3 so we don't. Well, no, we might need the 4th one.
Just say how many keys are left. The DM will tell you. We don't
Yeah.
have to search for it.
Um. Hey, let's see what that does. Oh, Yuki, the bees can show up absolutely anywhere. As long as it's not in combat, you can summon them anywhere.
She's fixing to activate bees, isn't she?
She might if she has enough credits already.
Bees in the volcano.
Yeah.
Fire bees.
Oh shit. They cast miniature fireballs.
Oh god. I'd be running my ass back to the dragon. Save me!
It's like striking a lighter. It just.
Fuck.
Now, knowing Anne, it's gonna be lovable bees. They're not gonna be attackable bees.
Hey, so the next interaction I have will encounter bees. She specifies kidnapping bees.
Kidnapping bees? Really?
How does that even work? Okay, Yuki, I need some information. How do kidnapping bees work? Oh, there's still 3 more keys out here. Okay, so they kidnapped me. Well, I guess. So I'm getting kidnapped by a swarm of bees and taken to a random location in the caves.
Oh god, that's bad. Maybe they need a queen bee.
Hey, let's see. Absorb, enhancing its abilities. Once per day, you can now restore a single. So my spell slots for 3rd level go up to 8. I wish this would be anything except 3rd level at this point. Okay, fill up your water. 48 plus 8. So it's basically a greater healing potion.
There are 3 keys left on your ring, on your keyring.
Hey, Veil of Purified Water. Yep, they kidnapped me, have fun, or they kidnapped me, and Yuki says, have fun finding me.
Question: did it even do any information on the stone that I was looking at?
Right, I
think-
got distracted
it
by
just
the
kinda
bees.
Yeah.
Hey, the water stone is a powerful elemental focus specifically attuned to water magic. Can be used to enhance water-based spells, rituals, and enhancements. While holding the stone, any water-based spells are treated as if cast one level higher. Ritual focus can be used to primarily commit water-based rituals and water affinity. Grants the wielder resistance to water-based magic and advantage checks involving water, or checks involving water.
Water environment, but yeah.
I don't
So-
think I can use that. So
It is a
That'd
spell
be something we'd give to
focus,
Hannah.
and I just happened to, get fucking kidnapped by bees.
So they're flaming bees that are gonna come to kidnap you, I guess.
No, they're psionic.
Sonic bees
psionic
with
bees.
teleportation powers.
Ooh, I wonder what kind of honey they make.
Probably teleport.
Teleportation honey.
Hey, maybe the dragon will want to eat it. So
Yeah, wait, what the fuck kind of honey did they... We might need to gather some
Well-
of that honey.
yeah. So they're gonna eat the honey, and it's gonna cause them to trip. And if you let them eat the honeycomb, I guess it's gonna. I have to think about that one.
Well, if it's psionic,
Oh,
more than
no.
likely it would give him the ability to do clairvoyance, kind of like Eldrakar.
Phyllis says he might separate us further.
Oh god.
Damn it.
This is gonna make the AI go crazy because it's trying to figure out where the hell we're all at the same time.
Yep, okay. So I'm carried deeper into the labyrinth caves of the Mountain Inferno. After a disorienting journey, the beasts deposit me in a dark enclosed chamber. The air is filled with a faint hum, and the walls are covered with strange glowing symbols pulsed with soft psionic energy. I am in an unknown location to the party.
Great.
So, Azraelius, what do you do?
I guess. Damn.
Hannah had the keys, so we can't really use the keys.
No.
To try to find anything.
You
I mean,
can.
I
Track it
could
down.
attempt to call the dragon, but he's not gonna want to
He's not gonna
do
give a shit.
that. No, not unless I give him something. So fuck the dragon.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just gonna follow you the best I can. Because you're.
Fuck.
What?
Solus, what would
What'd
you
he
like
do?
these bees to do?
Son of a bitch.
You know, the kidnapping bee thing kind of sucks because we're still inside your air bubble.
We are
I have
currently in a.
resistance fire, but
So since we're underneath everything, you don't really need to worry about the volcanic elements at the moment.
Okay.
I mean we
I
are
guess
in a
that's
cooler
saving
area
us a
these
little
days
bit.
anyway.
Yeah. So Solus, what kind of bees did you summon?
Solus.
Come on, we need to know what kind of bees.
Are they danger bees? Are they teleport bees? Here we go, kidnappers. Son of a bitch.
And it's
Oh,
Aurelius.
fuck.
Oh my God, that was so close.
Ah, only by a cunt hair. Damn it. Are they also kidnapping bees?
Yes, yes, they are.
Uh,
Hey, they teleport him to a different place. And yeah, Solus is a minute behind because of the stream. After examining the water stone, that was super fast. Similar intense buzzing fills the air, and a swarm of sonic bees, larger and more aggressive, descends upon him. Despite his strength and his attempt to fend him off, their coordinated psychic assault overwhelms him. The bees lift him to the air and teleport him to a different location within the game system. Aurelius is teleported to a cavern with a high vaulted ceiling. The air is thick with humidity and a low thrumming sound. The walls here are covered in veins of glowing, pulsing minerals. The environment feels charged with a raw elemental energy.
You're in
Yeah.
an elemental area, and Hannah is in a psionic rune area.
Well,
So-
I guess in a way I could.
I guess I'm gonna have to study all this, and I.
Hey, Aurelius, what will you do?
Well, let's hope and pray he doesn't get kidnapped as well.
Well, no, what are you gonna do?
Oh,
I mean, you're still alive.
I guess I would investigate.
You're gonna investigate the minerals?
Yeah.
Minerals.
Mineros. Hey, what the
That's a
hell is that?
17. Oh, fuck. Where'd everything go?
Guess
Get
that
back
would be an insight check. That'll be a nature check, okay.
That's a +1. Look at me.
Yours is gonna be another freaking Arcana check. You're gonna.
I can roll a 2 and still succeed.
Yeah, I know.
11, 21.
Isn't it
Hey.
nice to, actually be proficient in something?
Yeah, it really is. Demetrius, now that you're all alone in the water chamber, what will you do? Are you muted again?
Perhaps.
I'm gonna cut your mic off to where you can't do that.
I guess I'm gonna. Do I have anything that either of you had given me?
No. I mean, technically, you could use your Fae to try and track us down.
That's what I'm figuring. I mean, he probably knows your sense.
Actually,
gonna-
so the Fae is linked to the Fox element, right?
Oh wait, yeah,
He
you
links to me.
could technically track my necklace.
Yeah, so your Fox
He's-
should be
oh,
able
yeah, I
to
guess
track the Fox amulet, but I combined the Fox items into my staff, so you won't be able to track those. So you can at least track Aurelius.
Okay, well, I'll start with Aurelius then. I ask my Fae Fox if he can track their locations.
Want to
Is red.
specify? Yeah, specify the necklace.
I would say after I investigate all this, I was gonna try and mine it, but at the same time, I don't want to piss the bees off.
Yeah, who knows what they actually will do. Okay, you find that the elements are rich, or that minerals are rich in elemental energy. They have unique properties of Mount Inferno and seem to be a natural source of power that can be harnessed for elemental spells or enhancement. Elemental infusion, enhance weapons and armor, granting elemental damage or resistance.
You should absolutely grab some of that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, let's see what happens if I try to mine it with the Warhammer.
Just gonna break the wall down.
Piss off all the bees. That's what's gonna happen. I don't really have anything else I could use to mine the wall.
Okay, so I'm in their fucking hive.
I would assume that's where I'm at too, but yeah.
But yours doesn't seem to be the hive, because mine is a room lined with psionic ruins. Runes. Okay, create teleportation circles. Wait a minute.
Now you could sabotage the runes.
Oh, I'm gonna try something way more devious than that. Hey, the Fey Fox nods after you ask him if he can track it. A few moments, starts leading you through the tunnels, moving along with purpose and speed. So you're gonna find Azraelius pretty quick, it seems.
I'm going to, well, it says use the minerals for my advantage. I don't really understand.
Yeah, I don't know that one either. Wanna just mine them instead?
Yeah, because, I mean, I can't use magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the
But
minerals themselves.
I can use them technically to upgrade my fire ability.
Well, no,
Would be-
I mean, true. You could use them as an energy source to enhance the fire magic, your fire ability. But it's a mineral. You can infuse it with weaponry and armor.
It'd be more likely just a pretty good boost to your ego weapon.
Yeah,
Very
I guess
true.
I'll just mine the shit out of it with a
Yeah.
warhammer. Does that need to be a strength check?
Probably so.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a strength check.
Oh shit.
He just wanted to, so we can break down the entire wall.
So that'd be a 15 plus 7.
See, you have something you're proficient in as well. Smacking stuff.
Smacking the hell out of shit.
Well, you gotta go back to, reading. This is what I can't knock over, I shatter. As the Vikings always yell out, hammer!
Okay, let's see, we're gonna roll for this. 7 plus 10. You know what? I need this to be a high success, so my...
Bolster neck.
mine's a portent dice, which I have an 18.
Jesus Christ.
You're gonna try and steal the teleportation magic?
I'm gonna try to fucking hijack the teleportation magic and make it my own. It worked with the stuff in the Dragon Temple, so if this works, I'm gonna be really happy.
I don't see why it wouldn't, because you technically study it and then steal it, so...
Yeah. Okay, Demetrius, what will you do? Are you just gonna follow your fox?
Yep.
Gotta give me time to mine the living shit out of this wall.
I mean, 2 hits from you and that wall is gone.
Well, it's a room, I guess, so, I mean, there's gotta be plenty of it.
Yeah.
That, and I don't know if this is gonna piss off the bees.
It probably
Yeah.
will.
Yeah, your mining successfully extracts several large chunk of glowing pulsing mineral. They retain their elemental energy and can be used to enhance weapons, armor, or for other magical purposes. You get 5 large chunk out of them.
Yay. 5 large chunk.
I'd keep smacking.
I mean, there's nothing stopping you. Oh, where is your... Elemental chunks are now at 5. And I'm going to add those to your treasures because those will be going into your weapon most likely. Hey, I focus on the glowing sonic runes and attempt to absorb their power, aiming to permanently enhance your magic with teleportation abilities. The roll is a 28 total. Absorption successful. Feel your magical abilities expanding. Incorporation to teleportation power. Teleport once per day without using a spell slot. And psionic insight. Advantage on intelligent. Jesus fucking Christ. Ability of psionic and teleportation magic. So, that will be 1 charge. 3 per day. Let me look up that spell real quick to see if I can take people with me. Eight willing creatures. Okay.
And when you cast it, you have to yell out greater teleportation.
No, this is regular teleportation. Greater teleportation is a 10th level spell that can teleport an entire city.
Oh, shit.
You don't get greater teleportation without at least 10 casters, all of which are at least level 21. Okay, Dimitri's following your Fae Fox. Fox leads you through amazing tunnels, purpose and speed. After several minutes, you feel a temperature change, signifying you're getting closer to a significant area of the cave system. Okay, so Azraelius and Demetrius are reunited.
I want to go ahead and search the rest of the area.
For anything in particular?
Not necessarily. It's just anything. Because, I mean, I already mined the stone, so...
Hey, perception check, go ahead.
Bring that page back up. 19!
What is your perception? +2. Demetrius, what do you do? Demetrius, on mute.
I thank the Fae Fox and have him return to the spirit world.
And I guess after I'm done searching everything, we'll go search for you. Well, no, you could probably just fucking teleport.
I can now teleport, however, the cave doesn't seem that dangerous, so...
I could always use my nose to find you later.
Oh, you're just gonna run off and go search for more stuff without us, huh?
I mean, I don't know where y'all are, so I can't exactly teleport to y'all. I can only teleport back to previous places I've been to before.
True, though.
And I don't know this cave well enough to really use teleport effectively. If I use teleport in here, since it is an unfamiliar location, there is a... What was the chance? Viewed once, there is a 47% chance I end up not near where I was wanting to go. Teleport is a strong spell, but yeah, dangerous to use if you don't know where you're going.
Depending on what I find, I also want to see if we can steal honey from these bees.
Well, you're not in the hive.
Yeah, I don't think we've actually found the hive, so we might have to go looking for that.
That'd be nifty.
Okay, results of searching the area. You discover a small alcove behind a cluster of elemental minerals. Inside the alcove, you find an old chest that seems to have been forgotten or hidden away. The chest is reinforced with iron bands and appears to be locked.
Huh.
Well,
Well, it already tells us the contents of the
another-
chest. A scroll of elemental shield, ring of elemental command, where to control element forces once per day, and pouch of elemental dust.
Ah,
Well, if it already told me what was in the box, there's no point in opening the box.
I guess you already opened it.
Oh no,
guess
now
so.
it says that you need to open the box. Apparently it's just doing that so it doesn't have to describe it later.
Oh. Well, if it's already been forgotten, I'm just gonna break it open because I don't have a key.
Okay, roll for strength.
$16 plus 7. I broke it.
Yeah, Demetrius, what do you do? Yeah, Yukibird says, I think we distracted from the main quest, and yes, y'all did. However, I am grateful for it because I now have teleport.
Can you take those items that were in the box itself and then put it in the D&D sessions? I'll copy and paste.
Yeah. Oh, where is it? There it is. It really is. I would add the elemental dust to your treasure pouch for your weapon. Yeah, it is much harder to complete the quest now, Yuki. Okay, Demetrius, are you there?
Definitely not.
So, what are you doing?
Well, I've thanked the fox. Honestly, I should have left the fox out because we still need to find you.
No, you can use me. I'll smell her out.
Oh, that's right. I say time to use that big nose of yours. Find our other, and find our magician.
Okay, that's all loaded in there where it needs to be.
Okay, following the key. I follow the guidance of the earth key, feeling its pull lead me through the winding tunnels. The area becomes cool, and the rock formations get more rugged as I approach the area rich in earth elemental energy. Azraelius is discovering a new chest, and mana following the earth key to another location, you must decide your next steps. And
I've already opened it, so
well, that's my part of this. It actually handled this party being split surprisingly well.
Yeah, did pretty good.
Hey, oh yeah, y'all could also use this scent to find the honey.
That's true.
Hey, Demetrius, searching for mana. You encourage Israelis to use the senses to track me down. The outcome picks up on the trail of, or the magical trail left by mana as she follows the earth key. The trail is faint but detectable. You can smell magic. That's
Mhm.
kind of fucking cool.
Nifty.
Okay, you continue following the guidance of the Earth Key. Walls are covered in vines and moss. The air is filled with the scent of earth and greenery. Center of the earth chamber, there's a stone pedestal with a large ornate chest resting on top. Heat glows brighter as you approach, indicating that this is the treasure it's connected to. Okay, Azraelius and Demetrius, what will you do?
Alright, so should I search for the honey or should we just go after Mana?
I mean, your wife is saying search for honey.
Well, then I'm guessing then we're just gonna go search for the honey. So I'm gonna sniff out the honey and follow the trail.
Hey, Demetrius, what do you do?
Unaware of the direction we're going, I just follow Azraelius.
Because even though, it smells similar to honey, we still gotta figure out what kind of honey it is.
Okay, and what?
Got teleporting bees over here, so we gotta figure out what kind of honey this is. Don't forget to collect all the moss.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, you collect the moss.
I'm talking to you, Mana.
This is just regular moss. I think. Unless I missed
That's what I
something.
mean.
It just said moss.
Yeah, no, this is a regular earthen cave. It's not magic moss, as far as I'm aware. Hey, Azraelius, you follow the scent of honey. You catch a whiff of that beast's honey. It's sweet and alluring, and it captures your attention. Deciding to follow it, you lead your way through the tunnels. Demetrius is unaware of the specific direction. You trust Azraelius, and you follow him. The scent grows stronger as you proceed, leading you through the series of winding passage. Air becomes warmer and more humid, indicating that you are approaching the source. Oh god, go for it, Solus. And hey, Grav, what are you doing? Also, by the way, Grav, they got rid of the PvE servers. They're all PvP now. So...
Huh?
Yeah, there's
When did that
PvP.
happen?
I mean, there's PvP events on the PvE servers, so...
Well, yeah, but it's a
That-
PvE map.
Yeah, but there's still PvP on them, and that's the only different... There's no difference now between the two.
Weird.
Yep, PvE servers in that game do not make sense. You are very close to the source of the honey. Now, Grav, they are working on server transfers, so I will be joining you shortly. I don't see a point in releveling an entire different character because they'll be dragging us over there anyway soon. Okay, I unlock the chest and open it up. Gauntlets of Earthshaking. These gauntlets grant the wearer enhanced strength and the ability to create minor tremors in the ground.
sounds like
Stone of
something for me.
Stability. Magic stone that grants the wearer resistance to being moved against their will and advantage on checks being knocked prone. Scroll of Earthbind for the Earthbind spell and soul pouch of rich soil. It's plant growth. That's a new one.
Never know.
Oh, what did you send me, Grav? Grav, I am disappointed in you. You did not get top kills. But at least you beat Spry, and that's all that matters. Okay, so pouch of rich soil. Go back up. Yeah. It's the measles. All of us old people have trouble aiming. Okay, scrap Earthbind spellbook. Keep the other 2 items.
It's the measles. Us old people have trouble aiming. God.
You gonna make your staff eat the stone?
That one might have other uses, so no. Unless we can't use it anywhere else, I might. Oh, I don't even really need that
What's it
because I can
say?
fly, and you can't be knocked prone while flying.
A mage that can't be knocked over when attacked? That'd be funny as hell.
Okay, that would be pretty funny. No,
It's one of
because
those-
I need to be able to be knocked over in case you have to push me out of the way of something, or you need to throw me. Hey, Earthbind is a level 2 spell, and I'm running out of spell slots on her level 2 for space, not spell slots. Okay, I'm gonna pull the key and follow it. Demetrius and Azraelius, what will you do?
I guess we're following the source of the honey.
Yep, we're gonna go after that honey. I gotta figure out if this is some kind of legendary honey or not.
To the hive. Hey, actions and results. I really love how much they sped this up. Okay, I describe the Earthbind spell, ensuring we have access in the future. Gaunts of Earthshaking. Increases your strength score by 2 into a maximum of 20. So I guess I'm going to equip those for a while until we get to you.
That's fine. This is to the maximum of 20.
We're going to ignore maximums in this campaign.
Yeah, because yeah, I'm already at 21, so if I put them on, it wouldn't matter.
Yep. As an action, I can strike the ground to create a 10-foot tremor in radius. Each creature other than you in that area must make a DC plus 15 dexterity throw or be knocked prone. You use once per long rest. Oh, it's a wondrous items. Requires attunement. I cannot equip that actually. It would bind it to my character and nobody else would be able to use it. So I'm not wearing that. I will, however, post this into Discord so you can see it for later.
Alright. So if I put it on, it'll bind it to me?
Not like Soulbind where you can't unequip it, but like... So you know how an ego weapon can't be used by another person? This has a similar effect to that.
Huh. But it's not an ego weapon.
No, these are just an equipments that their magic prevents them from being stolen, more or less. But the downside is you can never get rid of them. So if you really want to get rid of them, you should probably feed them into a weapon or use them as materials or something along those lines.
Yeah, probably if you end up holding on to them to feed them to the hammer.
Okay, so the next one, I am following the air key this time. Azraelius and Demetrius, You continue following the scent of honey, which leads you to a large cavernous hive. The walls are lined with hexagonal cells, each filled with golden glowing honey. The air is thick with the sound of buzzing, and you see the sonic bees moving around, attending to their tasks. So, you are currently in the hive of said bees. Remember, they can teleport you.
Correct. But if I can make Demetrius be all sneaky like, he can go collect honey for me. Now I need the generator to generate not a picture. Well, maybe we could do a picture, but I need specifications on what kind of honey that these void bees would be able to make.
You will need to investigate it. So you'll
Ah,
first,
that sucks.
if you first need to obtain it, and then you'll be able to investigate it.
Alrighty then. I'm
So-
gonna suggest that Demetrius go in full sneak mode and steal all their shit.
Hey, Demetrius, what will you do? Oh, it looks like
Agreeing.
we've got a Curse of Mind Fog.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Let's see who does that.
Gotta go to mana.
Come on, stop.
No, what? Fuck. It's a good thing I'm not attacking anything.
Yep, Azraelius.
All I say is you better not aggro those bees. You're on your own.
Yeah, pretty much. If you aggro the bees, y'all are, well, not really fucked because they don't really hurt you. They just,
I mean,
Oh,
if I
Lord.
activate Mind Cloak, I'm basically invisible to them.
Yep. So is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah. I mean, they're psionic bees. They probably sense psionic power.
So, and then you're just gonna steal the honey.
Yep.
Steal the. I guess you could. Yeah. I would
I-
say
I
you
s-
could steal some of the comb too.
Yeah, I steal some honey and some of the comb.
Okay. So the honey is quiet enough to where you don't need a stealth check for that. However, the comb is loud.
Comb is not loud. Comb is soft. Have you ever held beeswax?
Comb is squishy. He could technically slice it with a knife.
You've never held
Mm.
beeswax, have you?
I've only held the dried version and it cracks and crumbles.
Yeah.
When it's covered in
normal-
honey and wax, it's squishy.
It's almost like a waffle covered in syrup.
No, actually, honeycomb is like bubblegum.
Right. Yeah. It's waxy.
Okay.
You can sit there and chew on it for hours.
And I guess since Aurelius is just gonna end up screwing it up, I'm going to investigate the area for any treasures or items of importance.
Hey, roll for perception.
Look it up.
Perception roll activated. 18.
What is your modifier?
Plus 2.
Are you gonna try and find eggs?
Heck if I know. I'm just looking for treasure and important items.
You find void eggs. Gonna raise some little bees.
Eat one of them right off the bat. Tastes good.
If y'all did find eggs, I'm not sure. No, they don't imprint. They have a hive connection.
Yeah.
So I don't
Oh,
think,
yeah.
you can't raise them because they have a hive mind. Okay, under the influence, Azraelius, under the influence of Talos Curse, you're affected by mind fog for next turn to make your actions confused and erratic. Sneaking and stealing, Demetrius, you activate Mind Cloak and go invisible, moving stealthily into the hive to steal honey and some of the comb. You successfully gather a significant amount of honey and several pieces of honeycomb without alerting the bees. But you find a small ornate box hidden in one of the hexagonal cells, strange glowing runes on it that seem to pulsate with psionic energy. Inside the box you find a sonic crystal, potion of mind clarity, and a scroll of psionic shield.
But I can't use freaking magic.
Uh,
The sonic crystal and the potion of mind clarity is useful.
You forget, this is a psionic stuff, and you have power over psionic items.
Yeah, but not a scroll of psionic shield. That's
You
a
are
magic.
you are a soul knife, so this one you should be able to learn.
Okay. I investigate the ornate box to ensure it is not trapped.
Wrong person.
Yes, that is. And what else?
Along with continue to look around after I ensure the box is safe.
Hey, roll for perception. This will be a harder one since you already checked once.
A perception roll is an 11. Plus 2. And because it's psionic, honestly, I don't think I need to check it for traps or really make a roll on that. Because psionic is like my whole thing.
Yep. And is there anything else you'd like to do with the items that you have found?
I'm just gonna stash the honey and the fucking whatever it's called.
The comb.
Comb. Yeah.
We got honey and comb and... Okay, so there's nothing else you want to do this turn?
Nope.
Those to yours.
Well, I haven't gotten them yet. I still have to make sure the box is safe. Still.
Yeah, but you can disarm trap, so... Okay, following the air key, I approach the chest and use the air key to unlock it. It reveals its contents. Okay, Wings of the Wind. Magical cloak that grants ability where to fly for short periods. That is not useful. I can already fly. The only person here who can't fly is Demetrius, so that's probably going to you. Feather of Featherfall. Hence feather that can be used to cast Featherfall spell once a day.
Technically, you.
That's not
I mean,
useful for
it's-
any of us.
Well.
We
I
can
mean,
all
if
fly.
I'm falling from the back of a dragon and I've already used my wings of wind cloak, I'm screwed.
So
Well,
Wings
she
of
still
Wind
has
cloak-
that spell she can cast that holds people in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tool of Gust of Wind. Let me look up that one.
Did it say that was a pouch of elemental air?
It's literally a pouch of nothing.
No, it's the bag of winds from SpongeBob.
Or the Bag of Winds from Odysseus.
Yeah.
Nah. You open it up and it farts in your face.
Pouch of Elemental Wind can be used to enhance spells to create air-based effects.
I'm gonna
Useful.
come look at all your items one day while you're sleeping and just accidentally open it like, ooh, what's in here?
You just get a puff of raw air.
Yeah.
Been in there for
Okay.
been in there for ages. It's musky.
What were the other things that I found in that chest? There's a psionic crystal, psionic shield spell.
Yeah, scroll of sonic shield, potion of mind
Potion.
clarity, and sonic crystal.
A potion that removes any mental debuffs or confusion effects. The
That-
curse is
Well,
gone.
well.
That is very lucky for him, actually. So you could literally just throw him. Actually, no, it
I'm
has
not
to be
throwing
consumed.
anything in the hive.
Damn it, I was hoping to get you there.
Smarter than the average dumbass, alright?
We'll have you investigate the honey and the honeycomb here in a bit. Once you get out and away from the bees. I guess after you're done searching with all your keys, we're gonna try and meet up.
With the dragon.
Yeah,
Well, not just that. We'll have to use that map that you found of interests to find the stuff we're needed to find.
hey, you examine the box and the searching the area. Hey, perception roll and +2. You do not detect any traps on the box. Seems to be safe to open. And you got all those items as we described last one. I described the gust of wind spell and apparently it did not really give an effect. That figures though, since it was kind of a weak one.
Did it say that if you found anything else?
You do not find any additional hidden items or treasure. So he did not.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh, the enhanced ability. Elemental area fusion once per day. Grant the builder ability to cast fly spell or create powerful gust of wind that can knock back enemies. I can already fly whenever I want, but this allows me to cast it on another person once per day.
Oh, that would be
Or
for
just
Demetrius.
make a super fart and knock people on their asses.
Okay, that is a 3rd level spell. Jesus Christ, I can cast that so many times.
She's gonna cast Gust and blow you away.
Hey, oh, and apparently the lightning one was close enough.
Ooh. Now some of these will end up helping me out.
Okay, Rod of Lightning Bolts. Magical Rod that casts Lightning Bolt spell 3 times per day.
That's getting absorbed.
Yeah, well,
I know you already.
Storm
Yeah, that-
gauntlets.
resistance to lightning damage and the ability to cast
Thunder
Thunder
Wave.
Wave once per day. So
Oh, okay. Well, they're not melee gauntlets. They're
magical
Magical
gauntlets.
okay.
Roll of Call Lightning. Do I already have that one?
I think you do.
Lightning Bolt. What is Call Lightning? Third level. I do not. I have lightning bolts.
Wait, doesn't Call Lightning go along with your staff?
Wait, yeah, that's where you remember it from.
Because it's supposed to, after you activate, you can also activate Call Lightning, I think it was? Or is it Call
Yeah,
Storm?
I can, if Storm Essence 60-10 once per day, and then for 10 minutes after, Call Lightning, which is 3d10.
Aha!
So I do have that spell technically, but Now I
it's
can
only
cast.
by staff.
Yeah, I can also now cast it. Okay, so I scribe the spell.
Now, is Thunder Wave supposed to be like another AoE thing?
It is a spell I can just show you. Hey, a wave of continuous thunder force sweeps out from you. Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away from you. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage and isn't pushed. It's only a level 1 spell, so it's not that strong. But the resistance to lightning is pretty good.
Yeah, since I'm only half on that.
Yeah, if we give those to you, you'll be at 3/4 for that.
A vial of liquid lightning.
Hey, storm gauntlets. Hey, and Demetrius and Israelius. So Demetrius,
I'm going
Technically just
to.
waiting on Demetrius.
Yeah, I'm going to return to the entrance to the hive and signal Azraelius to leave with me.
Gonna follow him a ways out.
so you follow him.
Yeah. So after we're a ways from the hive, I'll ask him to go ahead and do a search on that honey and honeycomb for me.
Okay, and are you gonna oblige Demetrius?
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and do an
Yes, I
Arcana
gotta
check.
know.
Arcana check. 19.
Plus what?
Plus 1. So if there's anything wrong with that honey, I'll know.
Or if there's anything right with that honey, you'll know.
That is true.
Better be. It's gonna piss me off is just normal honey. It's all that work for nothing.
Okay, so I scribe and absorb lightning. Ensuring you have access to the power of the future, you have Arcanus absorb the rod of lightning bolts and the vial of liquid lightning. Its ability is lightning bolt once per day. It's a 6th level spell. What the fuck?
Yep. Arcanus can cast it. So you don't even have to have it scribed for you.
Yeah,
You can just do it.
so I have a special 6th level lightning bolt that technically he can perform on his own.
8d6 lightning damage.
Yeah. 8d6 lightning at higher levels. 4th slot or higher, the damage increased by 1 for each slot above 3rd. So 8d6, 9, 10, 11 d6.
Nice.
Good fucking god, that was more powerful than I thought. Okay, just have to create a powerful surge of lightning energy, adding 3d6 lightning to any spell caster once per long rest. That's an okay one.
Okay, so you can do a 10d6 and then add that with it. 13d6. Damn.
Yeah, that's powerful. Okay, so your Arcana check now. Your results for the Psionic Honey. The honey's infused with psionic energy, granting temporary mental enhancements when consumed. Consuming the Psionic Honey grants advantage on Intelligence and Wisdom Charisma saving throws for 1 hour. Psionic Honeycomb. The comb can be used to create potions or other alchemical items, enhance psionic abilities. When used in alchemy, the honeycomb can create potions that grant temporary telepathic communication or enhance psionic spells.
I had to do the math on a calculator. It's 76 damage if you actually got all 13 of those as a 6.
That is incredibly unlikely, though.
If you were lucky enough.
You know,
you can almost one tap anything.
that wouldn't one-tap anything. Like, all the things we fought have had over 120 HP.
Well, I said almost.
Yeah. Now, Demetrius, if you add those to your weapons whenever you're making your new one, I wonder how it would do. Hey, Ghost of the Reaper, thanks for the follow. How are you doing tonight? And Demetrius, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here just thinking on what it might actually do.
Well, it didn't do what I thought it was going to do, but it's, nice enough. Out of anything, it helps you more. So.
I guess my next thing is I'm gonna investigate that scroll. Inscribe it.
Carry the scroll to learn its contents.
Inscribe it if I can.
Hey, allowed you to class and learn its ability. Yeah, Azraeus, what will you do?
I'm going to go ahead and start sniffing you out.
Okay.
Hey, roll a d20.
Got an 11.
Hey, DC save 11. Is there any way I can try to find y'all?
Oh wait, you're activating that now? Damn. I didn't roll the last time.
That's because you didn't have it the last time.
Fuck.
Hey, I made a new main character just to change his name a few chapters later, but now I must change every the name to a new name. I know that fucking pain, Ghost Reaper. It is a nightmare. It's like, I came up with the best name ever for a character or a character for a book, and you realize you've read it like 3,000 times. I have anything that can help find y'all?
Not a damn thing. You could try detect magic to try and find Aurelius. I mean, he does have a little bit of magic, I guess.
True. I can't search for you either, Demetrius, because of the beings. They'll have similar psychonic or sonic powers.
Very true.
Hey, that's gonna be a perception. No, that's perception or arcana. That's gonna be perception. Yeah, that's perception. That is not a high roll. Okay, as Julius, you attempt to sniff out mana, however, your mind fogs over and clouds your senses, making it difficult for you to focus on anything. You're able to pick up any clear trail or direction. You read the scroll, allowing you to learn its contents and become a new ability for you. Once per
I
day.
forgot the damn elixir. I didn't give him the freaking elixir.
Yep, you never gave him the elixir. Once per
Damn it.
day, you create a sonic barrier on yourself or an ally, granting temporary immunity to sonic attacks for 1 minute. It can be activated as a bonus action as well.
Okay.
So under your character sheet, that will go under bonus actions.
I don't have a thing on there for bonus actions.
You definitely should. It should be right there.
I just have something for skills. Oh, bonus action. Okay. And how many times a day can I do this?
Once per day.
Oh, okay. How much damage does it reflect, or at least
All
shield
of it.
from?
Once per day, create a sonic barrier around yourself or an ally, granting temporary immunity to sonic attacks and effects for 1 minute. So if we're fighting a mind flayer, they cannot use any sonic attacks on whoever you cast it on at all. They become completely immune to it. Let me send that to the Discord as well. Oh, Solus, I just saw your message.
We are gathering many things.
Yes, we are. Luckily, this teleportation ended up being quite in our favor. Okay, and result. I can sense the various magical auras in the vicinity, complexity of the cave system, interference from other magical sources make it difficult to pinpoint Azrael's exact location. Julia is unable to sniff it because of the curse. So we're still at square one.
I say here, try this, and give him the potion of mind clarity.
Azraelius, what do you do?
Well, I'm going to down it. And then try to sniff you out again.
Okay, roll another perception check.
Another 11.
11 plus, what was your perception? 2. Uh, I'm gonna roll for luck. 3. That is probably gonna backfire.
To a wall.
Demetrius, you give him the potion of mind clarity to counteract the curse's effects. You down the potion and try again. Result, success with your sense of clarity, you're able to pick up Mana's scent. You detect a faint trail leading through the tunnel in a direction that feels right. I fly through the tunnels at speed, attempting to find your companions or the way out. Result, the complexity of the cave system and multiple twists make it difficult for you to find a clear path. By your best efforts, you find yourself in another unfamiliar section of the cave with no immediate sign of the other.
You can use that map that you have to try and find points of interest. It's back at the very beginning of the cave.
Land of the Mount Inferno. That's for outside, not inside.
This is the layout of the mountain.
Yeah, it means like the layout of the mountain itself, not the insides of said mountain.
Oh.
Because we're in tunnels currently.
I mean, it didn't necessarily specify. Because the layout could be in or out, so.
Okay, so what do y'all do?
Well, I'm still gonna continuously search for you.
Same here.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for luck again. Is a 6. At least I'm getting all my low rolls out now. Azilius is now able to pick up Mana's scent. You continue to follow the trail of the tunnels, navigating the winding paths with determination. Trail goes stronger, leading you to Mana's location. You steadily progress through the cave system, guided through Azilius' keen scent. Frustrated with my lack of progress, I cast Wind Gust to speed up flying through the tunnels. Result, limited success. Despite the increased speed, the cave system remains a labyrinth, and you manage to discover more ground quickly, but the unfamiliar twists and turns continue to hinder your progress. However, the increased movement does help you cover more areas. Hey, Azilius, anything you would like to try or do?
Sorry, I was talking to the wife. What?
Anything you'd like to do? We still have not found each other.
Okay. It did state
Use
that
your
I
dragon
did
board.
pick on you, right?
Yeah. You
Yeah.
picked up her scent. She's moving around a lot, but you still got her.
Okay. Well, we're gonna keep on going with that.
You could roar down the corridors and see if she hears it.
You know, I could do that. Just to help you out, since you're flying around as fast as you can, I'm just gonna blast a good old roar here.
It'd be terrible if you rear back through the roar as she turns the corner and shows up right in front of us just to get a blast of roar right in the face.
Well, it also does lightning damage too, so.
I let out a massive roar. Hey, Demetrius, now that he's letting out this roar, what will you do?
Plug your ears.
I'm just gonna leave this.
Yeah, you can go ahead and leave. I believe you've muted yourself again, my friend.
My bad. I stepped back and covered my ears.
Night, babe.
Hey, let's see my perception roll. 6 plus 4.
You know,
Let's
you guys
hope
get
this is high enough.
so far away from the main quest you're supposed to be doing.
She is not wrong. We are so far away from that quest.
I know. We got so fucking sidetracked.
Okay, have a safe walk. Solus. Hey, final decisions. Let's see.
So did you use up all your rings?
Oh, the elemental rings?
Or the keys anyway?
Yeah, all the keys are consumed.
Alright.
Throughout the labyrinth structure, you manage to hear a faint echo of Azraelius' roar. Sound is distant but recognizable, giving you direction to follow. Azraelius, do you do anything? Or do you just stay put?
I guess we'll stay put for right now. Now, I guess since I can cast it multiple times, I'll just go ahead and roar again. That way you know you're heading in the right direction.
Let's see if it succeeds, and if I'm still lost, we can roar again. Okay, so we fly through the tunnels. Okay, result, we are reunited, finally.
Hurrah!
So now, Demetrius, you do know the way back, right? Because you're the one who ran in with your fox.
I mean, technically, if we could use the fox to go back to the dragon, but
Yeah. I'm assuming he's muted again.
I'll have the fox bring us back to the dragon.
and we'll just follow along.
Well, we have found a lot of stuff if we want to barter again.
Well, either bartering or using to make weapons with.
True.
This is the wrong dragon.
Yeah, that is. We are not walking all the way to Eldercar.
Yeah, screw that.
And we follow the Fey Fox through the labyrinthine cave system, retracing our steps, navigating the winding path. The Fox's guidance is precise, and before long you find yourselves approaching the familiar warmth and glow of the Fire Dragon's lair. It's Varnoth. Ancient Fire Dragon regards your approach with a mixture of curiosity and recognition. His massive form shifts slightly, the heat emanating from his scales create a shimmer of waves in the air. You've returned, adventurers. Have you found what you sought in the depths of Mount Inferno? Okay, is there anything else we want to do before we go?
Yes.
Say, though we did find many items, we did not find what we seek.
Will you tell him what we're looking for?
I don't know what we're looking for. Is it
Inferno
Hard
Crystal
Mountain? Inferno Crystal?
In the elemental
and
core?
the
And the
Fire Elemental Core.
Yeah.
Demetrius, what will you do?
Following up on what he said, I bring out the Psionic Shield Scroll, and the Psionic, and you know what? No, just the Shield Scroll.
And what do you do?
And present it to him, asking if he might have these items.
So you're gifting it to him?
In a way, yeah.
Okay, and I
What?
have...
I was gonna ask him if he had the items that we seek, but you can do that after you give him some of the stuff, because I know you found like flaming swords and random shit.
That's gonna be later for when we're creating the weapon.
Yeah.
Right, but he's not just gonna give away the position or the item itself for free.
True, he might ask for something.
I technically still have the keys, they're just not useful.
True.
He could use them to lock away treasures. If need be, I can give him that stone that I had found, the water stone. I mean, it was another medium. I was gonna give it to you, but
Well, if we give it away, it might increase our chance to find the items we need, but at the same time, it might hinder us in the future exploration of the underwater. So that is a risk reward type one, so that one's up to you.
You've also
isn't
got-
that one the ritual item.
There's also all those scrolls you had that you've already scribed.
True, you could give away all those scrolls.
When a wizard scribes a scroll, it gets destroyed in the process, unless you take special care and use materials to not do so.
That is not what you had told us previously.
They are destroyed unless you take special care to not destroy them.
Yeah, that's definitely not what you said the last time we played. Because you had scribed some things into your spell tome and then used them for something else as well. I can't remember what it was.
So you're thinking of whenever we were in the archives at the Dragon Temple, right?
No, it was an item you had. You scribed it into your book, but it didn't get destroyed. And then you gave it to somebody. There, go up. No, like to the last one. dragon spellbook. You used it, and it didn't get destroyed.
it's a
That's not a
spell book,
scroll,
not a
that's a
scroll.
spell book.
How is that any different?
So a spell book is technically an artifact. It holds spells, and a wizard can copy spells from one spell book to other with the proper materials. If it's a scroll, however, it is not bound to a spell book, meaning that if you scribe it, it destroys the item and puts it in your spell book. You can then use your spell book to scribe more scrolls in the future, however, if you have said materials. And if you scribe a spell from a spell book to a scroll, it does not remove it from the spell book, unless you are transferring it from one wizard to another.
Okay. I'm just trying to make it easier for us to get the items we're looking for. Because I'd rather not spend 5 or 6 sessions looking for the items.
Then again, I don't mind doing that because it's gonna prolong our D&D session. I mean, are we trying to finish the?
Well, no, I just.
I'm
it's
honestly
a-
here just
it's
for
a
the
fetch
fun.
quest. It's a fetch quest. I'd rather get the items we want and get more powerful, and then go beat the crap out of more stuff.
I mean, we're already beating the crap out of a lot of stuff.
But
With
we
or
can do that
without the
even more with
weapons?
better stuff.
Okay, Azelia is seeking Inferno Crystal on the Elemental's core. You explained to Sarov that while you found many valuable items, you did not find the Infernal Crystal or Great Fire Elemental's core. And you request his assistance in locating these items. Beatrice offers the Sonic Shield. You show your respect and gratitude toward Svarov. I give the keys I had to use, explain they can be used to safeguard valuables, and the well-guarded chest I had discovered. Fire Dragon's eyes gleam with interest as he examines the gifts that you have presented. He seems to appreciate the gesture of respect and useful items. Your offerings are thoughtful and appreciated. The Inferno Crystal and the core of a Great Fire Elemental are indeed rare and powerful items. The crystal can be found in the heart of the volcano, where the fire's essence is most potent. As for the elemental's core, it can be obtained by defeating a great fire elemental that resides in the deepest, hottest part of the caverns. So I'm gonna ask him if we can reach... Actually, that sounds like the same location, doesn't it?
He gives you more information.
Yeah, it gives you more information right there, the guidance assistance.
up above that part. Far off.
Ah, there it is. To reach the heart of the volcano, find the Inferno Crystal, you must follow the path marked by the ancient runes of fire. They will guide you through the most treacherous parts of the cavern. Beware, for the path is fraught with dangers and guardians protect the crystal. As for the Great Fire Elemental, it resides in a chamber known as the Ember Pit. The path down to this chamber is perilous, and the elemental itself is a formidable foe. You will need to be well prepared to face it.
Well,
So, which one are we going to do first?
which one do I technically
Probably
need
go to
from
bed.
my weapon?
Yours is going to be the core, so the Ember Pit.
Alright, so I think that would be the easiest one to touch, because if I can get mine and get my weapon, then we can get some better fire resistant stuff going on, and then come back
True.
and take out the elemental.
So we head there?
Yeah.
Though not to be a downer, but I should go to bed.
Oh, it's only 2:05.
And I have to get up early in the morning to mow so that I don't get scorched by the heat while I'm mowing. And I actually have work to do tomorrow.
I have to go and get up at some point tomorrow before to start throwing stuff on the trailer so I can take it to the dump before
Yeah, 'cause
11 o'clock.
Because they close at 11. You got to have at least 2 hours to throw everything on that trailer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay, y'all have early days tomorrow.
Yeah.
Will y'all be up tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be up
I'll
tomorrow.
be. I think I'm working from like 5 to 8, but yeah, I'll be up.
I mean, I have work until 10, so I won't be home until 11, so.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we can
Yep,
do
so
stuff
we
tomorrow
will
night if you want.
reconvene for this for tomorrow then.
Yep, works for me.
Yep,
Alrighty.
All right.
Good night.
I'll see y'all later.
Later.
Okay, let's make sure we save these. Discord. Did I ever do the rest of them? No, I did not. I am kind of glad we didn't level up this time, because we were leveling at a bit high of a rate. So those extra distractions gave a pretty good session without power scaling us too much. Level 6 is whenever my class really starts to take off in power. Like my class, I'm already pretty powerful, but next level I get level 4 spell slots. Gives me access to Polymorph and Draconic Aura. Damn, I really wish that would have been a level 7 spell slot though. That would have been broken, because that meant I would be able to cast... Oh wait, I can just upcast Polymorph and Draconic Aura to 5. But if I would have got a level 7, I would have been able to do Draconic Transformation, Teleport, Chain Lightning, and Draconic Might. '23 intelligence score is absolutely insane. Where did my bound item? Elven Chain is still bound, so that's very annoying. That Soulbind was... God, if I find it... So the only thing I don't have currently is armor. Every slot is kitted out except for armor, and I can't even change that if I find it. Because even though I know Greater Restoration, I can't actually use that to remove this curse. I need at least a level 7 Restoration spell for that. Okay, so I think I'll end that here for the night. So you all have a great night, and I'll see you next time. Well, actually tomorrow, because we're going to be streaming this tomorrow as well. Luckily, my voice did not give out either. There's the stream.